how it always is, actually. But we'll get these here, then I can get this frozen pad set to very cold. And as long as we don't have a solar flare, it won't be a problem. Oh, also, I should probably craft a embryo. Ooh, considering these are all the same, that's gonna be a little annoying. Embryo, Wait, is it changing the list around? I just need to get rid of the other ones. I think good quality is the best we have access to. Great. Okay, whatever. Select pawn for crafting. Let's do Sarah accepts. Let's get this going. Unfinished Primarch embryo. Yeah, we just craft one at the workbench. But I'll sell the rest of them and keep trying, Freya. Seriously. But it's not done. Why'd you drop it? Pick up unfinished. Well, I'm sorry, how am I supposed to, what am I supposed to do with this? If this is messed up, because they decided to go meditate, pick up unfinished. Yeah, prioritize fabricating things. Okay. That's very strange. Okay, so I actually don't know how this is supposed to work. Oh, Lorgar, right. 28 Archite capsules, So, deteriorates outside, How do I, like, actually do something with it? Select embryo. No, this is the embryo container. Ah, right, I need the Primarch growth vat. That's the last step, okay. We don't have enough parts for it. Well, I can attempt to build it. And stuff will slowly filter in over there. Okay, now what did I need for the fridge? We need a butcher table. If I'm going to be going all in on this, like, Replimat thing, I might not need a butcher table anymore. Or not a butcher table, but like a normal chef's area. Mayhap will still have them just in case of emergencies. So there's a compact stove that we can get that, yeah, I already have. Let's go ahead and install that there, and then we'll get the or I guess the not compact butcher table. We'll get rid of the bad one. Too bad there's not a better one that we can make, but you know what? We'll make this out of ceramite. Build copy. I just don't want to go through that list again. And then let's get rid of the corner there. Actually, I need to start remembering to not build the corners since it's not needed. I think it does contribute to, like, I know it contributes to some stat or another. Oh, this is 3 tiles big. Oh, that might be a little bit of a problem. You're making alpha beaver meat. Is that no research mod I saw? I've had it this whole time. It's just, it's the semi-random research overrides the window that you get, so we just haven't seen it. Maybe I should make the stove like another room so it's not frozen. Because yeah, we're gonna be getting a bad temperature reading from that this whole time. Reinstall. I like it, although it is a little bit of a mess. Just, I think I have to read farming books. I know, we need a pottery book. I haven't been able to learn how to pot better. This only allows for human corpses. Fuck it, they can clamber over stuff. Did you read the cooking book, Reki? Are you gonna be our master chef? Our meowster chef? How's our feed stock doing? It's increasing. If I could actually run that thing full time, I bet we would have no problem with it. Reinstall. Do I have... No, I don't have tables here. Alright, I'm gonna have an actual dining hall at some point. Whatever. Gas-powered stove, get rid of it. Ceramite small bin, let's move this over here. How's our temperature doing? Surprised it's not colder. Sterile tile, yeah, let's sterile tile it up. Never's recommended mods video for, what, RimWorld? Perhaps. Me just listing out like every one of my 200 mods that I use. The factory is done, right? So why is this having such a hard time getting it cold? We might need another frozen pad. 5 mods per YT video? Like a top 5. Well, top 5 lists they do hit pretty hard. I don't suppose I can connect these, right? That's gonna be annoying. 25 and then 25. Yeah, that should get it nice and cool. Growth moment for VT, and VT's name is Tomboy. Neat. Right, the helmet. Equus, get on the case. I do need to hurry up with this. How many more days do we have left? This is 3 days. Okay. Get rid of the fridges. Uninstall these. Uninstall these. Uninstall that. Uninstall that. Get rid of the coolers. Uninstall. 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 Reinstall. Sure how replace trait is meant to work? I'm not sure. Let's see. I don't want to pause, or I don't want to unpause the game right now. Let's see. Settings. No, it's going to be under, so we'll do traits. No trait found. Place trait. Oh, I already have body mastery. Well, what's a good other one? Let's see. Replace trait, sickly. I shall test that on myself. Yeah, I was going to try replacing with body mastery, but I don't know. Let me peep. Toolkit, no. Settings, traits. I guess that has a hyphen in it. Do I get to pick? No trait by name. Okay. Maybe it is random. Maybe replace trait just doesn't work. Unpause the game. Reinstall the Replimat computer. That can just sit in the main room. Why are these not getting hauled? Okay. Well, they're gonna get a little upset about not having a dedicated room for this, but who cares? Let's get rid of this column. Assigned to deconstructing. What about Andrea? Missy. Yeah, you're not going to be assigned to constructing either. Hex. Who the fuck is assigned to constructing? Imagine literally just a recommended mod, but it's the Mass Effect thing where you go through 200 mods. This is the best mod I've ever used. Honestly, that's it's probably the best idea. I'm Commander Numbers, and this is my favorite mod on the Citadel. I'm not gonna have to climb over a lot of shit, but we're on a time crunch. Right, we're getting rid of gas entirely, so let's get rid of those. All right, I have these furniture places. Get rid of the wind turbines. Get rid of that solar generator. We're on the move. Orders. Go ahead and harvest. Cut plants. Harvest it all. Harvest. Zoop. Okay. Do not allow sowing. Come on, Samurai. We've got places to go. No, power in TV is... TV... The TV broadcasts, I think, are gone, but no, power is still going. Those aren't the same thing. Those aren't on the same timers. The broadcasts are on very specific days, and you can still catch them even if power goes out. If you know, have your own power. Reinstall. I don't know what's supposed to be in here. Manufactured. What? Rubicon surgery kit, right? Okay, well, we'll just move this over here. Ooh, the ground penetrating scanner. We'll just uninstall it. It's fine. Oh no, the shuttle. I'm not gonna be able to uninstall it. I got a little unhappy. You know what? If we just put the altar here, right? All right, we have a lectern. Let me go ahead and get this altar here. Reinstall. I am actually going to be building another shuttle, so I could just get rid of this one. But yes, I do have the spot literally right here. Install. Soda Crush for later players. That's why I have it a little bit high on the server, so that when people trickle in, because if I had it like 14 days, it would already be off. Hello, Ripwell. Welcome in. How's it going? I hope you're doing good. I died earlier and you weren't there to protect me. It was so sad, so tragic. Let's get rid of these. We should probably turn the bot on. Just got home from work. Well, I hope you had a good day. Equus, we might not have enough time for you to just pray. I need to inject you with a passive meditation, Dean. For diff on servers and fun? Yeah. Marble column. Do I even have enough marble? Very possibly no. Oh, yeah, those are 20 apiece. Cancel. Steel. You get steel. It'll be okay. And now we can have a temple. How's our power doing? It's okay. Okay, altar's not disrespected. I should have made them from Saronite. I'll redo stuff later. You know, I'm just gonna deconstruct the shuttle. We have a better shuttle to use. Someone's using the Ceramite Lounge as a bed. I swear I had enough beds. Lyle, VT. Lyle, project scanning. What about Jerk? How many people do I have assigned to constructing? Do I have like nobody? Oh, I only have a couple people. It's fine. It's fine. Part is uninstalling. Get them off the thing. Visitors, no. All right, and of course we need a party spot. Now, aside from the fact that these aren't getting hauled, no accessible spot. What do you mean? Really? Why can't they be? That's really weird. Yeah, I mean, I'll have to. It's kind of weird that they're saying that they don't have a accessible spot. Because glass. Yeah, they're not tagged on the list. You know what? If I just put a dumping stockpile for furniture, low, but we'll allow buildings in there. That'll get the rest of it fine. There. Okay. Now, let me do a deconstruct swipe to see if there's anything that... So those are all gonna be tubes or wires. Took my candles. We have the candles, don't worry. And I don't think there's an uninstall swipe. Yeah, there's not. It's looking pretty good to me. Well, you know, we have some sterile tiles out here. Floors, we gotta reclaim our sterile tiles. Hold on. Floors, gimme. And then we should be good. Everyone will be on board. I guess I don't have places to store chunks, but whatever. It's a work in progress. This expires in 23 hours. I don't care about selling to them. Who's sterile? I'm not sterile. That's a lot of visitors. Right, we need the gold and the components. Do we have the... Oh yeah, we have the fat bench going. Okay. It is time for the inaugural launch of... I almost forgot something. Of the battle barge. We might as well put that steel back up. It's my steel. No one else can have it. I really need that pump jack. It is a few people, yes. It is quite a lot of them. And we're going to be leaving them behind, thankfully. Also, we do have our Primarch embryo ready to go. Although, I do need to get an orbital trader around here. Lyle, can you call the Voidborn Nexus? They show up pretty fast. All right, the gas pump. Bulked goods. All right. Good quality one. No, but... The best I got, it had the good and the masterwork gene, but the good was being overridden, or the masterwork was being overridden. And like most of these other ones have just had not even the good quality. They just hair color and skin color. So I'm just rolling with a good one, and then I can work on min-maxing one later. Because I don't even have good Primarchs right now, or at least one that I want, you know? So I'll worry about that later. We will have a good quality Lorgar or whatever. I don't remember all the Primarchs. We have one of them. Well, we have two of them. I think Lorgar was the least worst one. Bulked goods. Oh, thank God. All right. Let me debulk my goods really quick. So we'll get rid of the leathers. That's a lot of Mastodon leather. Oh yes, all the embryos. Oh, bionic uterus. Smokepot pack? Yeah, we'll get rid of those. We don't need them. So when do these have qualities on them? Filter. That is a lot of Medicaid beds. Steel, crew bunk bed. That's only steel. We had a lot of stuff we cannot sell. No, sadly, that is outside of our technological range. But I'll go ahead and buy these. I know I need Neutromine for the future. What else do I need? You know, graphite panels wouldn't hurt. Sell the ceramite bins. I suppose. Yeah, I can't. It's not like I can't make them again. We'll get some Saronite back out of it, though. And then what else? Gold. I do need some gold. Plasteel. Yeah, Saronite. Yeah, ceramite is just worth quite a bit. It's kind of weird, honestly, how much it's worth. Okay, haul away. I guess not laboratory. Yeah. What are you doing? Pilot assistant? Surgery scheduled. Does that buy a pilot assistant, or do you just had one? Okay. That's weird. I haven't seen that before. But let's launch. Speaking of, where's the distance survey quest? Distance survey. Oh, I haven't accepted it yet. That's kind of far. I mean, we can get there. 16 days, though. You know, we'll go to the nah, we should get a start, and then we'll hit this one up, and then we'll get this, and then I think we have to go somewhere else. Oh yeah, there's one in space. All right, Mr. Distance Survey, if that's your real name. Okay, well, unfortunately, since you just had surgery, you're out of commission right now. Gravhulk launch has begun. Yippee. With our engines on one side. It's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Discard map, goodbye. I'd say it was nice knowing ye, but yeah, so we'll get the abandoned super soldier lab. And I don't know if we're gonna be able to get to the orbital platform from the lab, but you know, I'm sure we'll figure something out. And then I can work on getting that Orca once we get the Primarch embryo gestator going. And grow our very first Primarch. Yippee. Ooh, we just need to replace everyone with Primarchs. We shall have every Primarch. Could have sent a caravan to the spot where you left, then could have walked to the new spot while waiting here. Maybe. Where is it? Oh, it's right there. I don't think I can... Can I just like... I can't land right here. Grav nausea. So tragic. It is a bit of a dump. Dry lake, decreased animal life, and a junkyard. Oh, repairing things, maintaining the grav. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Why does it just spew out rats? Reki, is the duffel of books out the front door? I don't know about that. I was putting dump books for books to get rid of in the boxes right inside the front door. Once we get a bigger, like, a storage box. Oh, we have it. Nice. Oh, shit, we need gestational slurry. Insert embryo. Gestating for 10 days. A fully formed baby, usually in good health. Fury. What? Why is Fury flagged as the mother? That's not right. Further logo, whatever. Oh, how do we get gestational slurry? Gestational slurry. Alright, we need luciferium and meat. How much slurry do I need? Quick, Sarah. We're missing raw meat. Okay. There is some animal life though, so we'll go get some. Oh, it is dark over here. Let me go ahead and get a light bulb installed. Very important. Flu. Nice. Start growth. Once it starts, it cannot be stopped. Enhanced with luciferium. Please don't shoot the ship. Sounds like a nickname for diarrhea. That's awful. Oh, genetic slurry. Where's our raw? Oh, right. I need to butcher creatures. Do forever. Yeah, looks good to me. You know what? We'll allow entities as well. Not that we've seen any. I bet they're all gonna go in there. Okay. Oh, Sarah. There we go. Where'd the slurry go? Does it need to be refrigerated? No. Okay. Genetic slurry, but I have no idea how much we actually need to, and so you have, you know what? 100 slurry. Well, that's going to go through a lot of luciferium. 50 slurry. We also, how's our feedstock? It's 136. I guess we don't have like a consistent 20,000 extra. We'll turn this off for now. Perils of the Warp. A strong link was established, and okay, well, those demons didn't last long. Why is Tomboy on fire? Ah, that's the perpetual. He'll be fine. Or she'll be fine. Let's go beat them out. If we can get there in time. Oh, Ripple's almost here. You're a perpetual. You're okay. Probably beaten into submission. So true. Boomalope, revenge. Did everyone get their tending? I think so. Okay. Well, we don't. Okay, we have 10 slurry. I still don't quite know how much slurry we're gonna have. Shit, you know, maybe I should get that reinstall. We'll have this be for the slurry. And someone moves that over there. Right. Critical. Allow. We'll clear all. Gestational slurry. That shall be the storage. Oh, each one is only, okay, you know what, fuck it, we'll do like 60. If each one only stacks to 10, then, unless, okay, it stacks up more than 10, I guess. Start Primarch growth. Nutrition, -6 a day, so we need a total of 60. Good to know. We shall have our Primarch in no time. And we should have enough luciferium. Although, man, I'm gonna have to make sure that I have at least 60. I wonder if the quality will go up, or the amount will go up as we you know, get better ones. No, I'm sure it'll be fine. So we just have to sit here for 13 days. I know what we can do. Strip mine the whole map. Godspeed, gentlemen. If we find anything particularly exciting, I can just go ahead and mine it. Yeah, it's not too much. You know what? Also, I don't know how much this is actually going to deconstruct, but we can't have them possibly trying to use anything for cover out here. Not on my watch. I'm just going to deconstruct everything, and people can get to it. Oh, by the time they attack, we should have our Primarch. Cleaning the wasteland, indeed, one tile at a time. Yeah, we don't have enough power. I need more Gravcore power cells. Might have to make like a little power room back here. Yeah, because I'm gonna need a lot of space for all those cores. Gonna make someone else into the Primarch? I'm not exactly sure, because like they're not. It's not exactly gonna be a. It's not a perfected person, you know. We don't have them have the legendary genes, so obviously there's a little bit of room to improve. Also, it's a Lorgar, whose perks I do not remember. Was he the Yappy one? Oh yeah, he's the Yappin conversion. I could turn Lyle into him, I guess. Although we'd be losing a Space Marine, but obviously upgrading him into a, yeah, that's basically what his perks are for. Oh, but he doesn't have an Archotech stack. That's gonna be a little bit of a problem. We've also not gotten any Archotech stacks. Oh, Loser the Renegade. Yes. I didn't realize we had that. 1-to-1 conversion. Oh, that's so great. Speaking of, let's go ahead and turn that on. Also, I need to get my scanner ready to go. Oh, Bright Jerk needs a bed. I'll actually do any casting. Honestly, basically never, but it still sucks to lose a, a caster, you know? Ground penetrating scanner, Can be placed under a roof? We can fix that. Roofins. There we go. Now we shall have our ground penetrating scanner, and you won't tell me otherwise. Did we turn that on? We did. 9 hours, Hell, we don't even need the power that urgently. I'll just turn it off, and I'll wait until we get that purifier. And then we will have even more fuel. Have a few? I have 3. Did you lose one of the unstable cells? No, haven't I only had 3? I only had 3 in the corner. I didn't see 4 when I left the map. That room was definitely empty. I mean, you could go back on the VOD, but I'm like 100% certain. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. That's gone then. RIP. That's why I like running that's why I like running power cables. Ooh, Adamantium underground, but it's only going to be like one tile, isn't it? I bet it is. Yep. Oh, but you know what we can do now? I do have these, so I don't actually know how this mod works. Receiver. No, I need an emitter. It's used to build local, the current map wireless power grid, which allows us to connect every electrical device without cables. But does it work for... I know I added this mod because it said it worked for, what is it? Mechs. So, oh my god, that's pretty large. How many meteors are you buying? Oh, one of those is silver. Oh, sad. I got half deleted because it landed on a rusted container. Rusted crane brass? Or crane base? Hey, tell me what to do. Well, I can try. Okay. We're doing on meat. You know what? We'll turn that on. Meat. As long as we don't have any babies that it tries to feed, and then someone gets stuck. Right, I still have to make a dining room. All in due time. Plasteel. How are my Gravlite panels doing? Am I slowly getting my store back? Okay, I thought they were under this panel. Are they? Okay, 360. That's not terrible. Not bad, not terrible. Can I build it under the survey scanner and just take it with me? I do need to build forward. Alright, I'm build all the way forward. Forward! That's my survey scanner now. Wasn't that like 4 meteors? How the heck did you buy 4 meteors? Something is afoot. I thought meteors were limited at 3. I thought it's been 3 this whole time. Aren't these destroyed? Get rid of them. Oh, they have to be broken. Okay. Equus, get on it. Get on the case. They won't have any cover when they come out here. Hopefully Prophet doesn't need a bolt. There's ongoing construction. They shouldn't be standing here anyway. Okay. Broken auto cannon. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. Construction, destruction. Same thing. Alrighty. Might as well just encase this thing entirely. I can't wait for them to drop right on top of it. I'm sure that'll be a fun time. Let me get rid of these steel barricades and build it something a little bit better. Although now my front little airlock is not in the right spot, but we can manage. Car frame. Let's go get rid of that car. Okay. New area has been revealed. They're deconstructing all the random buildings that are all around. Oh, right, I still need to make another bed for someone. Or I can just get rid of some people. Turbo LWPN. Where is that power plus plus? Okay, I basically have everything queued up. Aries, that's the weapon. The absorption dish. Remote absorption dish. Advanced WP animator. It seems less energy and works properly even during a thunderstorm. Clearly, that's what I need. Jerk. Jerk needs some fingers reattached and regrown, I should say. Go fix up the jerk. And does anyone else need some healing while we're at it? Lyle. Ripwell. Ripwell does have a scar on his eyeball. Might as well. Oh, we can only do one at a time. Never mind. Jerk got the new helmet, did he? Ah, yes, indeed. Well, congratulations, Jerk. Is Jerk again? Oh, they're just a good quality. That is right. Oh, Sarah can theoretically do another. Sarah, get on the case. Oh, right. I turned her off because she was causing some problems with abandoning her work mid work to go meditate when I was trying to get this Primark started. In a meditation room, that's what I need to do next. All right, graph ship substructure. Oh, we might as well get this. Get a nice strong front. Yippee. Just lift off and take the scanner with us. Gold! I love to see it. Why is it so damn warm? Oh, it do be pretty toasty inside here. Build copy. Let me go and get a temperature regulator in here. Adamantium. How's our power doing? Feedstock is, it's maintaining. Although we did kind of kill everything on the map. Oh, you know, I do need to get those other compact things installed. Legendary chair. You know what, we'll go ahead and install yonder. We'll get our dining chairs installed. Our two beautiful dining chairs. I apparently selected the same one. Get drop can be cargo, meteor, ship bits, or raid. It's literally anything that drops. All right, the candles. We'll get our candles in the rec room. So they can't be made out of something. Like made out of stuff to make look a little bit nicer. I assume they have some beauty. Yeah, they have two. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna get these corners set up. A little cluster of candles. No, they cannot. Things cannot be placed on the same tile as things, generally. If you see a mod that has, like, candles on the table, it's usually because that's a table that has candles on it. Or, like, Vanilla Furniture Expanded adds nightstands that have a light on them. That's just one separate item. You can't, like, build a nightstand and then put a light on it. RIMWORLD does not support that advanced functionality. Actually, looks like our storage is slightly smaller. Paid Psychic Suppressor. Oh, the Raven Guard. Do we have that material yet? Well, let's find out. Raven Guard, we don't. It's not very good. But if we want to catch them all... travel to the survey site. Be tuned there to the male gender. Okay. Let me get mine new shuttle. The orchestra. Oh, we need more components. Oh, God, this thing is a friggin' chungus. Let's see. It is indeed quite a unit. I don't want to block the engines. Guess there's going to be more engines over here at some point. So, you know, we'll put this over here for now. No, you know, I'll just put it, heck. Put it over here. I can build tiles back here, right? Let's see. Pretty sure that's not big enough. That is big enough. Matter of fact, I built too many. Yeah, I was thinking about just putting it like right here for the time being, but I'll make the floors just a little bit bigger so that it's not exactly as big as the thing. Yeah, I do need a little bit more beds, but we can extend the bedroom later. But yeah, that is a chonker of a shuttle. And then I need to get some chem fuel pipes laid in here so that it can automatically refuel itself. And then, boy howdy, should we have some range and some storage space to start taking some stuff to make some runs. We'll, of course, have to start making some things to sell again. Designate power toggle. I think we're fine on food. Oh, yeah, we're filling up. We can just let that pile up and eventually crunch it down later. Shuttle engine. We are actively working on components. Buster Scruggs is on the case. Andrea needs... Oh, right, we picked up one of them, didn't we? Oh, does a death rest bed count as a sleeping place? I bet it probably does. But why can't it just be in the same room as the temple? You know what? We'll find out. I can always move it later. On Equus, get on. Oh, right, that takes components. You can just use a normal bed, can't you? Please be. Oh, it's not legendary. Of course, it's death, or it's disrespected. Whatever, you can go sleep in the engine room. You can have the nice little hum of it to calm you down. Andrea, you don't need anything fancy. Go get your stupid death rest. I picked up a sanguiphage. I do, yes. Why are we still power negative? I guess because most of our power is solar. Time until birth, 5.9 days. We had a quest to host a sanguiphage ritual for some rewards, and one of them wanted to stay, so I said, why not? Welcome aboard, champ. We seem to be experiencing some minor power difficulties. Please hold. This can gain expertise. They like us less? How dare they? Sharpshooting, all reliable, and who else? Me. Architecture, of course. Yeah, I haven't seen it happen much, but we did in fact get one, so that was kind of neat. Fact barrier. Let me go ahead and get these back checkpoints, and then I'll probably have the outside doors here, and then the vac barriers there, and then I'll have like 2 entrances, because I don't just want to have one in the center, and then I can have like stuff around it. So let's get these. That means we're gonna have to have this sorted out, right? not that one. What kind of shape do I want? Also, maybe I should make the door out of Addo machinery. All right, I have a lot of Addo machinery. Can I make a membrane? Message limit reached. What are you guys doing? We added through the fearless participation. Why? What's spam my message log that it's already out? So why are you trying to look up a Fletcher? I don't have enough components for that. Let's see here. I have no idea what it is. That's news to me. Oh, right. Is that in the list? No, that's the wrong browser. The heck's a Fletcher? Does it say what mod it's from? Growth moment for deadlifts. All right. We haven't been training our kids. Or we haven't been learning them. I don't see anything when I search Fletcher. That's weird. It's not on my... When I look at my store, I don't see it. It's in... Oh, weapons. Okay. I see. Clutching... A shotgun. I mean, weapons are items, technically. And a sniper rifle. I see. Not according to your store. I'm not the one that coded it. I just used the template that someone already made. Oh yeah, how's our Primarch doing? Oh, 5 days. Okay, that's not close. Larian in his extreme heat stroke. Oh yeah, it do be a little hot in here, don't it? Those are component. That's going to be kind of slow. It explicitly said that I had enough shuttle engines. No, I didn't. Nobody moved them until then. I guess maybe they go down the list, and once they hit one item, they can't do. Hello, Pi. How's it going? Going well. That's good to hear. Why is Tomboy sleeping on the right? Because I don't have enough people. Well, I hear the Epsilon Psyker. Deadlift, you know what? Deadlift, my good kid. I think it's time that we dealt with the realities of the Rim. The lift has been around for a while. Well, I mean, not that long. They're still a kid, and they're not even a good kid. We have too many kids. I mean, we're mainly trying to see if we can get like perpetuals or something. Or psychers, and of course we've only had one of each so far. And now that I have a legendary gene on someone, you know, we have improvements that could be made. Royal Tribute Collector, again. So there's so many people on the colony list. Just can't believe they're starting a party to, that's interrupting my, my component grind. Graphite panels. Treating kids like they're Pokemon, releasing them into the wild when they aren't shiny. You know, sometimes we have to min-max the colony. Mark 1 power armor. If you can afford a Mark 7, you know, that'd be great. Oh, but I can't get a Mark 7, I don't think. Because I don't have it researched yet. Because I don't have Cataphract armor. Mark 7. Oh, right. Doesn't it uses Roman numerals? VII. 7,000 coins. Oh, how much is a Cataphract Tech Prince? Let's see. Cataphracts. Tech Print. 5,000 a piece, and I need 2 of them? Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. Rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. Excuse me. Oh, it's the tribute collectors. Of course, they're fighting each other. Why rats keep showing up on the ship? I know, they're trying to make me crazy. Yeah, well, you can have the 1 package survival meal. It's on the house. I think my cat is at my door. Let me go investigate and see if she wants in and or, well, it's not out since she's not currently in. I'll be right back just a second. Hopefully nothing happens while the game is running at 1x speed. Alrighty. She was in fact around, although what she wants, I don't know. She's on an adventure right now. We're doing components, still not enough. Well, Buster's, he's not working hard enough. Portable LPN. Yeah, I need to wait for the advanced one to come out. And then I can craft that. I have this fancy one. It's also kind of big, large. But I can probably put it in the power room. Oh, it's not an uneven amount of tiles big. That's awkward. I hate things that are an even amount of tiles because then they don't have a definitive center I can build around. I should have captured it and given it to the Royals. I guess I could do that, yes, for the future. I'm not sure if they accept children, but, you know, because I'm not sure how good they'd be as, as servants, but, you know, we'll keep that in mind for next time. Nanomachinery. You know, this is going to be the final location for a door. Well, I suppose even nanomachinery is probably going to be a bit excessive. It only has 100% door opening speed. That's actually kind of a downer. beers. This wealth is not as much as I was expecting. You know, we'll get a couple of, right. They are going to need components, which we have established are in short supply. Love that for doors, at least not over plasteel. It could come in handy at some point, but yeah, we are a little component starved. That's kind of our current issue. LPN selector. Local power. So once I do get that sorted, we'll be good to go. Alright, Jerk is sleeping outside. God, I can't wait until I get that shuttle to see how far it goes. People can get drunk, yes. Matter of fact, I think they're, I know they, like, have alcohol tolerance. Plastiel's easy to replace, faster to open. If we don't have like, someone, a breacher come by, then, you know, plasteel might be fine enough. I just, you know, I need to build everything out of, Atom machinery once I have enough. Good thing I don't have that that terraform art that has that replicator for no good reason. Green gas, that's helixing gas. It's you can use it in a lot of buildings that run directly after gas or directly off of gas. And those buildings are immune to they're immune to solar flares, which is real nice. You can also get like gas burning generators and stuff. I was using it for a large portion of the game, but I'm not using it anymore. Fuba's shame. Crazy. Oh, genie. Crazy. Anyway, good luck. 3 days until we get our Primarch. Lyle's not around to get himself a stack. Still feels kind of bad to delete one. We're getting so many chemicals. The Tesla thing with Daisy. Alpha Thrombo. Where the fuck is Daisy? Daisy also. It's just an ability we can use. It has a cooldown of 4 seconds. Mainly used defensively. Why is it listing 2 of them? Oh, hey, Daisy's eyes are healed up. You know, we can go ahead and start the process on another one. See you later. 1,000 hours to regrow along. Nah, that's crazy. On auto? Oh, we'll try it. Hopefully, don't start blasting the rats that are in our storage area. Maybe we should just get rid of. We should get rid of the toll gate. Or put it somewhere else. I don't think turning off animals is necessarily going to stop rats from spewing out. Oh, he's starting scaving. Was spilling out all over my colony. It's free food. That is true. It is free food. Doing on food, by the way. Let's go flick this on. We'll crunch down a little bit more food. Yippee. Can't wait until we start getting some bodies to throw in the cadaver processor. Not that I can necessarily run it full time, but yeah. Inspired surgery, Reki. Yip yip. Meditation spot, right. People in your needy meditation spot. Oh, because I didn't put her on auto awaken. It's annoying. Okay. Nice amount of thrombos. We do. I might even say too many thrombos. Ah, you know what I can do though? I can have a Replimate animal feeder. That's some maintenance training. Isn't everybody on training? Isn't that like one of your... Well, it's one of Recky's high priorities. Isn't that also your priority? Oh, you know, we probably don't have enough animal food. That might do it. We're getting low on kibbles. Bad temperature. Kibble. Do forever. Well, do until you have like... Oh yeah, that's not a lot of kibble. Until we have like 900. Capitalized daisies also. Oops. There we go. There we go. Animal feeder. Switch animal feed. Synth meat. Hey, we'll just do kibble. Beggars request charity. I think not. But hey, now we have infinite kibble. Well, infinite in quotes. As long as we can feed the Replomat terminal. Which, until we get some more grav cores, that might be a little dicey. We'll turn that off. Would you feed it? We can generate kibble out of advanced slop. We can give it any sort of organic supplies or corpses. Although we haven't found any, we haven't had any offerings to give it since we got this installed. Let's see. I was wondering if it just needed power. Yeah, it needs power and then slop. Any sort of raw material. We can even put meals in it, but I don't think that's necessarily worth it. Failed training chance. Well, that's unfortunate. Meals come out for feeding colonists? Yes. Well, there's a different one. This one here, the wall terminal. And they can grab any sort of meal. I actually think they should be... Hopefully they should have benefits from eating fine meals. Let's see, what kind of meal did he grab? Buster Scruggs added a vegetarian lavish meal. Yeah, they can get any meal that you have. And I think they'll default to whatever the highest possible is. There's also even a mod that adds like a whole bunch of meal types. They're effectively the same. You know, they're like normal, fine, or lavish meals. They're just, you know, flavored, you know, for like the lore. And also the textures of the food, of course. And then, yeah, you can batch make survival meals as well. Just in case you need some. It would be nice to just not need this this storage, or we can only do steak and eggs. Yeah, that's all we have. I can't wait until we get this this shuttle finished. Buster. Oh, turning off animals doesn't stop the rats from spewing out. Good to know. 1 components. Where's all the components going? What the f... Oh, they're probably going into the advanced components. Build, and then close. Hunt them. No, the rat starts eating the rat. Travelers harmed, excuse me? What the hell happened out here? Okay. Shitting rats? I hope not. Yeah, the new hottest wizard spell just dropped. You'll never believe what it is. He's making advanced components. I might have to... I think it's the same thing that happened where they had like some sort of social fight and then one of our people decided to help. Or like, yeah. And then, of course, they didn't. They helped in a special way. You are now kind. Congrats. I hope Pi finishes it before he abandons work. Oh, and we're about to have our VAT. Yippee. Body master? Hopefully. I mean, you don't need a... I don't know if you finished it. Yeah, you didn't. That's unfortunate. Whatever, we'll get to it eventually. I just need to get these components. I'm tired of them getting yoinked to make advanced components, which admittedly we need, but botched surgeries. What a topic. What's our power doing? Alright, I have this off. Go flip it on really quick. What happens if you mess up foot corn removal? That's not a term I want to hear. I've never even heard of that before. And I wish I still hadn't. Corn 1. You need to buy a minimum amount of corn. What are we doing? We'll eventually get the orca. Corns. I will put, you know what? I need to make the freezer be like absolute 0. And then I can put it in there, and then any rats that spawn will like die of hypothermia immediately. And they will be preserved. Problem solved. How's our Mr. Lorgar doing? I don't need these definitions, pizza. I'm just not gonna read that. Okay. When am I gonna get our stupid 2 components? Can you guys make those faster? Oh, one of these days. Maybe I should give them some chairs. Let's see, chair. We have an extra chair. Oh, you know, I guess you don't need comfort. Reki pregnant again. Not this time, Reki. Let's see. I just want to make another chair. There's very few women on the colony right now. A healthy vat birth. Nice. A gamma perpetual. Only gamma? Well, hey. We have a hunger rate 50%. Baby Cosmo. Now, do we, let's see, name baby. We just call him Lorgar for now. Chosen name is invalid. Lorgar. Oh, her. Okay. Lorgar. So, Mortis clan. Suppressed traits, ugly and staggeringly ugly. Well, that's great. Nervous and volatile, sickly, Nutrition multiplier. So, what do we... Too bad that they also didn't get, a psychic one. What did my message get? Auto-modded? I didn't see anything. Oh, smart detection? That's weird. I have no idea. I could not possibly guess. What was wrong with that sentence? Okay. Lyle, I really don't want to sacrifice his Psylink. What rank bonus multiplier mean? I couldn't tell you. I think you just like would assume 40% more XP, but I don't know. Stack. Okay. You know what? We're gonna I'm just gonna buy a stack. It has someone in it. Who the fuck? Oh, because I didn't buy an empty one. I hope was the empty one cheaper. No, it's the same price. Is fine. We erase. I'm sorry, can I not advertise hauling? Uh-huh. I am not shredding that. The colonist became a child. Great. Hello hostile, hello stranger. Why aren't they getting stuck in there? Oops. Right, I need to get rid of these. Okay. Are you shitting me? What's the mod called? Right, altered carbon. A stack editing. We can edit Arco stacks. Why can't I get rid of it? Or shred it? Untracked. Uh-huh. What if I track you now? Scree. I don't think implanting them is necessarily going to get anything done. Unwaveringly loyal. Well, that's dumb. I guess I should have paid a little bit closer attention. I also don't know if we can even shred an architect stack. Duplicate, yeah. That's kind of weird that we can modify, like the trash can. That's just gonna get it out of the system, right? That'll just throw it on the ground, I think. Or it means it's not gonna be tracked anymore. That doesn't actually like do anything. I can modify them. Ellie, can I duplicate? Can I duplicate Lyle? Cancel stack duplication. No. Well, we'll just Lyle, also Lyle. Yeah, multiple Lyle. All right, add bill. Have the cash, time to toss and buy another. You know, ooh, oh right, we can extract our firstborn gene seeds. Not that I've ever done that. Install architect stack. Where's that going? Lyle, get in there. I think it's late. No, it's time for you to go rest, my friend. He came up and decides to install a non-empty one. Luckily, that's not going to be the case. You know what? You are now part of us. Welcome aboard. Equus, can you... Missing? Where the fuck is it? It's still inside, right? Wait. I only looked at the symbol, Imperium of Mankind. Where? Oh, Imperial show. Right, it shows us that one. Okay. Also remove and wearing loyal. Ellie, uh-huh. Scouts. Synthesizing drugs disabled. All right. Beliefs. 70%. Why not remove unwavering? It's not necessary. What if it's a free never betray you? Okay. I do need to change, you know what? No, disable the work types. What do we turn them into? I don't know if the Space Marines, I wish I could have both. I don't know if the Space Marines one has any like extra things that it adds. What would be fun? The dreaded baby. Is Wild Child in there? Probably. Okay. Let's trade into any stack you convert. Isn't Colonist Betrayal like not a base game event anyway? Abandoned Child. Sickly. Tribe Child. Why is there 2 Tribe Childs? A fat grown child. Abandoned Child it is. Mail Carrier. Ooh, Acolyte of the Stars sounds... Never mind. No disabled work types. Archite Volunteer. If they get kidnapped... Aren't they just basically gone if they get kidnapped? Artificer Rampant? Yeah, unlikely. Adult Narc Colony. The few times I've had people kidnapped, they were just gone forever. Imperial Inquisitor. Hell yeah, you're gonna be an Inquisitor because that sounds fancy. 100% degradation. I don't care. I mean, it's not exactly in your control. Sometimes things happen. Sometimes you get hit by multiple raids back to back with literally no break. All right, Lyle. Do you have stuff to rip out now? Ah, yes. We need to implant you in the baby. So to let my colonists die and revive them and get cats. Everyone that was not dead was on the ground. That was out of my hands. Reki pregnant again. Good and excellent quality. Didn't I tell you to not, oh, right. Guess we can let it be. I mean, we still survived. It was literally the last run I streamed when we were on the Glow Forest, where RIMWORLD got captured. And then RIMWORLD was never seen again. Lyle. Oh, Lyle's up. Good. Come here, Lyle. We have some things to investigate. Okay. Mr. Lyle, if that is even your real name. Alright, we need to pull your psychic sensitizer out of you, my friend. Remove. I think that'll be the easiest way to deal with this. Can I just stack skip him? Oh, he's just out of rage. Nice. Sleeve death. Lyle. Quest. Oh. Gene seeds ready to be harvested. Hey. Consume. I don't want to consume. Revitalizer? Don't you have a... Whatcha-who's it? Consume. How does this work? His title thing. Architect's tax. So how the fuck do I extract him? Don't tell me it's one of those bugged abilities. No, I don't see it. From harvest gene seeds from dead marines. I don't think this has anything to do with it. Gene seeds ready to be harvested. So, how doth we harvest? Oh, Sarah is literally... No, let's pick up Lyle. And not carry him around. Gear. Drop. Okay. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. Increases the chance of successfully extracting gene seeds from dead marines. Yeah. But, like, how do we extract? Because obviously I can't queue up any sort of a job on someone that is dead. I guess if he sits in the freezer, it's not like he's going to be disappearing. But let me go look at the mod, see if it says anything. I don't think it does. Let's see. Rimdank. Our oven. What happened to our oven? I did not leave it on when I left. What was the quest though? The title quest. I already said that. If someone turned on the oven and then left, that means our whole house is about to burn down. Reki, what's happening? Yeah, this mod page doesn't say we were watching the oven. It exploded? What? How long has it been on for? That shouldn't happen. I hope you guys have something to put out the fire with. Like 1 minute waiting for the soup to cook. Were you microwaving metal in the, Let's, grab this spare fire pot. That's good. Yeah, I have no idea how the hell I'm supposed to extract these stupid gene seeds. Because I don't have an ability. Revitalizer. I Lyle the... 0% certainty. What? Oh, I need to make Lyle versus Lyle. Lyle stumped around in confusion. Well, at least Lyle knows that he's Lyle. Sleeve shock wearing off. Nice. No chaplain of war. Oh, well, yeah, because you're the chaplain of war, my friend. What do you mean? Oh, yeah, we should probably upgrade him, should we not? Or, like, old him. I guess we can put him in a, fill some shitty steps that may or may not work. What do you mean steps, like, for this thing? We'll also be able to give him ranks. Word of authority. I have no idea where I'm even supposed to, like, look for settings for this. Or documentation. Dark, mankind's finest, gene seed. Okay, well, that's not... What do you mean manipulator? Psychic. Background promise to be female. Yeah, whatever. I don't think there's a gene manipulation table. But... Firstborn genetic matrix, no. Basically no powers. Yeah, I haven't spent any of his points on anything. I gave him a bunch of upgrades. But he's our chain caster. Every time we fight mechanoids, you know, we're good to go. Clone is left unburied. Yeah, I don't see nothing for this gene manipulator. Or I might. We also don't have enough to make a second one, but you know, it's whatever. Oh, there's the gene seed gestator. Yeah, this is for just crafting them. He stuns the entire chapter. You know, sometimes you win some, you lose some. It's yeah, you've got to make decisions. They might not necessarily be the right decisions, but they're decisions nonetheless. Decorative Legion stand. Yeah, I have every building placed from Rimdark. And I cannot extract this nerd's gene seeds. Maybe I should just olden him up. Although I will be able to, you know, could teach him some skills, but yeah, I guess that's not really a problem. Equus. Go age up our boy into a man. Lyle became child. He's a little bit more than a child, isn't he? Food. We should probably feed him. And he can't think. Level capped at 20. Oh yeah, because his skills carry over. Well, he'll be up and about in no time. Luxuriantly comfortable. Oh, and his growth tier is -1. So sad. It spawns infinite babies when time to birth goes negative. Infinite babies, you say? Honestly, maybe it's not that big of a deal if we can't extract his gene seed, although obviously I would like to. Is it gonna be, you know, let me look in the posts. Because kind of weird that this does not say anything, give any sort of information. I don't want to join their stupid Discord. Why is everything like, oh, join the Discord, join the Discord? Like, why can't you just put some basic information on how things work? Like, okay, they have gene seed, great, how do I extract it? Genetic production, blah, 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 blah. Buy lower quality for less. Yeah, if you do bracket, I've posted the format on the Discord, but if you do like item bracket quality, that's how it works. Move from Twitch chat and instead use Discord chat. I don't think that can plug in like that. Oh, Lyle's Praetor ceremony. Oh, but he has to have a throne. Connell's left unburied. Yeah. Let me guess, his new one needs a name. That's fine. You can distribute mods to other RIMWORLD users wants to use Steam to talk about it. Yeah. It's not just RIMWORLD. I mean, can't you already ban people from your mod page? I'm pretty sure that's just a thing you can do. Oh, body's out here. Whoops. It is a wood wall on the ship. It's... Well, the ship has gone through some redesigns. I butcher them. I guess we have to test it out somehow. All right, Ripwell, you are... I guess Fury is a chef, aren't they? Cannot butcher missing corpses. A Steam comment from 2000... This mod came out a couple months ago. So what do you mean, a comment from 2021? Unrelated. This mod is not that mod. They're not even from the same author. They're not from the same anything. No, it was not a fork. It is entirely separate. Human, fucking, I'll accept, I guess, unnatural. Huh, well, Fury, go get on the case. Not assigned to cooking. I thought you were literally... I guess you did die, and then I probably didn't put you back on it. Let's save again. Okay. Well, we have a penis. Yeah, that's not the gene seed. Well, you know, it's a certain kind of seed, but not the one we're looking after. Okay. Fury, drop them. We'll just leave them there for now. Yeah, I have no idea how that thing's supposed to work. And the Discord is also basically, I don't want to say it's abandoned, but nobody responds in the support channels if you're trying to ask. Twitch integration, Kenshi, I'm not going to be the one responsible for that. You can make it happen if you would like, Pi. People are going to get upset about having an unburied colonist. You know what we can do? Where is it? The sarcophagus. Fuck it, we'll build this. Let's get Equus on the case to build the most legendary sarcophagus that we can. Okay. Barry. No, he'll be fine. And if we ever figure it out, then we can deal with it then. Rotten corpses. Oh yeah, except for colonists and unnatural. Do you need to do 2 traits? Area revealed, of course. Maybe I might just need to join the Discord and ask. 9,000. Well, I guess you figured out the mystery. Alright, Lyle's gonna be bedridden for 5 days. We're also almost good on, like, feed stock, so that's nice. Oh yeah, the body's getting crunched down. That's a lot of mass we can extract out of a body, though. That means we don't even need to... but we're not gonna get the implants if we don't butcher them. We're gonna run out of power. Is it full? Oh. Our food has never been better. I might just need to pause cooking. Okay, I already deleted all the jobs. We're good to go. Congratulations. I don't know if I like this research tree. Okay, that's already the next one, so I won't bother changing it. Do we have our shuttle yet? Or these guys are taking so long to make these components. Didn't I, like, find a thing of components to mine out? Aha, some components. Well, I guess there's a lot of mining jobs that they're working on. Research finished, Ares. Yippee. We've struck compacted machinery. What does Ares do again? Channel the energy in the source, and then channeling into a very local intense thunderstorm. Oh yes. The power. Well, the power will be back once it's daytime. And then we could assign Lyle a job once he's not age sick. And we'll see just how strong this man's really is. It's unfortunate he's only a Gamma Perpetual, but hey, you can't win them all. At least we know if he dies, he'll get back in no time. If he happens to die. Let's see. Yeah, I think after we'll get the grav cores, and then I think I'm gonna reposition up to what is it? I'm gonna reposition to around the Empire and try doing jobs for them to see if I can't get the tech prints. Although it is possible that the Imperium might sell some stuff as well. I'm not really sure. There's perpetual tears, how fast they regenerate, basically. And if they die, how soon they come back from death. An elf is like under a day. But honestly, they should heal so fast. They should basically be unkillable, except for, you know, bullshit happening. Which admittedly does happen from time to time. Healer might, oh, that's not worth it. Oh, right. We have those med beds. Oh, I can't make them because I don't have any isolinear chips. Tragic. Storage. Nope. Contents. Yeah, I've got to find one. Go glug. Their pods went haywire, and they're landing all over the place. Ooh. I'm gonna send her out here. Because you can be out front. Let's see where Go glug lands. Let's just position people all around the ship so they don't start blowing holes in me ship. Get him, Equus. Ah, the child. Get him, Fury. That's quite a few of them. Fury, you should be fine, right? Oh, headshot. Nice. Show me on someone. There is no one even remotely near you. Also, the fight's already over. We did it. Mission accomplished, lads. Apparently, despite it says gene-seeded progenited glands you extract to harvest. Well, you're supposed to be able to extract them when they're dead, but you know, I don't know, man. There was a surgery we could do while they were alive, but there's a specific thing here. Let me show you. Right, there's a chance to harvest from dead marines, so it should literally be in the mod. So where are those med pods? They're here. I know I researched them. Medpod Lux. Isolinear. Oh, of course it's a different one. Man. This is also a friggin' chonker. Fat pod. Uh-huh. Well, we'll deal with those when at some point in the future. Tech scanner. But hey, we'll be able to get out of here, and then I can start going towards we can go to that vault and hoist some stuff, and then work on getting those grav cores, and I can start working on fixing my power problems. Also, yeah, we should basically have infinite kibble. Jerk, why are you so damaged? Was kind of hoping to have the Orca ready, but power problems required. So true. I mean, we're almost there. Acolyte ceremony. Yeah, thrones. So obviously in a way you and I are just messing. Yeah. Honestly, why are so many people are like that? You know, they refuse to say, and they act like it's super obvious knowledge that someone should know exactly how something works in a mod that literally does not say anywhere how to do it. Right-clicking with them does not accomplish anything, so, you know. Ooh. Excuse me. Oh, right. The other quest had the thing. I'm guessing Ripple is holding on to it, but... I don't see it. Yes, that is correct. And then it will spawn a pawn with your name that is linked to you. Start on a core. Okay, so it was already hauled, which means we can get out of here. Now where is that other station? The Renegade. That too. But if you really want to rando it, then you could just, it's not in fact on the planet. It's right here. We'll go do the Renegade since that's somewhat time locked. Also, it's the opposite direction, so we'll do that and then we'll jump over here. Loser. Fewer. I mean, some exterior walls or doors are not airtight. It's fine. Yeah, we're good. Everyone get aboard. We'll finish the shuttle at some point. Haha. Try giving me an ambrosia sprout now. We should be in and out of here in no time at all. Also, I do believe my cat wishes to flee. So, I need to go let her out really quick. I guess as soon as we land. Oh, of course, the big ship. We'll just go ahead and take this whole platform here. So I'll be right back just 1 second. Alrighty. Let's see. Craig and Ed are about to go down. I don't even remember the name of the guy that we're here for, but hey, he'll be dead soon. Oh, hearing that is not... That warning message is not great. Oh, yeah, Pex, you should probably not be outside. We do have... Okay, yeah, that's all good. Get indoor, Pex, quick. We're just sprouts in space. Okay. So ideally, these vac checkpoints should prevent anyone from leaving, and I shouldn't have to worry about it. I should probably have a vac checkpoint here too. Build copy. There we go. Alrighty then. Pete, you've got a, do you have vac resist? Yeah, you're a custard. You should be fine. We'll get Sarah on the case. I made this Narcithium just to be able to extract things and... Oh, good, and the animals get told to go the heck away. Speaking of, I should probably just go ahead and... so they don't try to cause any problems. All right. That's nice that it works on animals. Get they'll never see it coming. shall form a vanguard here. What are we looking for again? Isn't it loser? That's Akoshi. I guess we could have probably... there's going to be so much... Yeah, it was loser. Nice. Jono. No, I don't need to capture you. Get out of here. Alrighty. An Astro Purifier. Wouldn't stick this here. Repairing gear, yeah. What damages your gear? Ah, it's fine. Okay. Let's go charge in there. Ostensibly at some point. There we go. I don't even know if there's anything here like worth grabbing, because this isn't going to have a core in it for us to get. Let's put you in the center so you can start blasting away at those all those turrets in there. I guess they're not going to last very long. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here like necessarily worth grabbing. I guess we can go for like the turrets, right? If we just like one tap it. No, that's not the turrets. The any component boxes. Okay. Yeah, I'll strip them for components and we'll go from there. All right. Where art thine component boxes? I know I saw at least one. Scrap box, component box open. And these, the hydroponic basins. We'll hold those and we'll be good to go. Yippee. Well, we can get out of here soon. VT, you probably shouldn't be inside. Oh, I guess the ship is a little cold. What with not having heat pads anywhere. Heat pad. God, I'm gonna need several in the main room. I'm sure it'll warm up nice and fast. I'm sorry. Oh. But, no. What are you doing? Right, because I don't have a... Took the scanner? I did take the scanner. I also apparently need another... vac barrier here. Okay. Now what about VT? There. We'll just have to make sure every single place has a vac barrier, or a vac checkpoint rather. Vacuum exposure. Who? Andrea. Oh, you're fine. Let's see. Oh, another friggin' door. You should be fine. Purple should be fine. There's one outside in the back of the ship. Well, yeah, there's one here too. I just put them on both sides. I literally just placed this. Why are you stargazing on empty space? Okay. I'm sure you'll be fine. Oh, the rats! No! Oh, we should also probably get rid of this. Me. Oh, the rats are fine. I do believe we got all the components all the way. Wanted to instantly freeze them. That is true. One cat? What? Pie, how could you do that? That cat is dead. The fact that it went over there. Okay, well. Because we can't control it, it's gonna take a weird path. That cat's death is on your hands. Jump to, oh right, we can't land on nothing. All right. We're just outside of the super soldier lab. Okay, well at least our launch is 100%. Yeah, I don't care about all this stuff. We already have so many things. We've got too much stuff, in fact. We've got to go. All right, then we'll be able to go up and hit that other grav core, and then we'll be good from there. And I do need some more. I need more glitter world medicine and more luciferium, so I can start gestating more people. My first own? No, it's mine. You don't get to have it. Don't get your own. Go buy your own. I'm pretty sure, you know, you can just go to the store and buy one. So unfortunate. Maybe I should have just put another engine so we would have had a little bit more range. Move. Why does it auto land me on shit? Also, is there going to be some components around? No, it's pretty dry for components. Unfort. Oh, hey. One of those components right here. Alrighty. Mine these out. Ooh, what's that? Adamantium. Well, that's nice. Well, at least we'll have some components. Will we be able to get the Orca? Probably not. Here we are right now. 15. Oh, no, we will be able to. One of these days. Missing 23 components. Come on. You just get us enough. Oh, so close, so close. 10? The fuck? Oh. That would explain how we've been here for so long. We don't have an Orca yet. Okay, I'll pause that. Well, we should hopefully finally get one now. Deep chem. Yeah, these only take, these don't take... What is it? These don't take components to make. 4 has joined. Oh, we have a vac suit ready to go. We don't have a lot of other gear right now, but... Basic familiarity. Yeah, they're natural at mining and animals. And our food tank is full for once. Oh, I bet the ship was losing a lot of air due to people using these doors constantly when they shouldn't have been. Oh, well. Oh, yeah, and I can go ahead and, I can turn on our power. Or, our generation. And we shall have more Astra fuel in no time. It is more efficient now that we have this, but it takes longer. Okay. R.I.P. the cat. Is Lyle up yet? No, still age sick. Alright, jerk doesn't have a bed. Perhaps they should extend the bedroom. One of these days. Oh, finally, the orca is getting made. I might just have to start loading this up. You know, do we have a lot of textiles to use? Equus, I do believe it is your time. Compact tailor bench. Let's go ahead and install this over here. Alrighty. First of all, let's just start over from scratch. So, we'll recycle everything that is tainted. Then we will recycle everything that is not at least masterwork. And that should get rid of quite a bit of stuff. And then... what else? Dusters, perhaps? Dusters are always a good thing to make. Prestige robe, psychic. I would like to make one of these psychic cloaks. Oh, and it doesn't even need L-Tex. That's kind of nice. If I could make it out of, like, Atom Machinery, that would be great. But I do not want to spend Nano or Atom Machinery until we get the ability to force something to be better. Like, to bump up the quality, because right now we can't make Legendary. Just naturally, without an inspiration. So, what I might do... Battle cloak. We do need some new recon cloaks. But those take components. Okay, we'll do forever. We will disallow all this stuff. I guess we can use synthread. We have a lot of cloth. I mainly wanted it for carpets, but I guess that's a lot of it. Yeah, we'll leave everything else. The Mad Skills Plus mod? Maybe. Skills in the 50s. Perhaps. Does it just keep increasing your quality? The uncapped stats mod. Let's see. Integrated with vanilla skills expanded. Nah. I would like to make only legendaries. You know, if we can't decay our skills though, like our people have been crafting for a long time. If you allow them to forget their skills, I mean, assuming that perfect memory is going to override that, then we should be fine. Also, protein. Do you have a construction chance? You do have a 100% construction chance. Nice. Also, everyone's mood should be a little bit better because I believe everyone should be grabbing lavish meals, right? 8 a lavish meal plus 12. Ooh. Bro, if I had the gourmand mod, oh my god, we would have so much food. Alright, well, hey, we have the orca. What can we put on it? That is a lot of stuff. Well, we have all these dusters that we're going to be cranking out now. What else? We could crank out some statues. Right, the skulls. I should just start purging stuff. Pollux. We don't need that. Craft ship shelf. I can deconstruct that. What else? I should get rid of a lot of these things I've constructed. Elephant. That is a lot of tusks. Auto pistol, excellent. Get rid of these shield belt. I can upgrade those shield belts. Non-stop artist for a run. Yeah, I mean, I do a lot of, we do a lot of speeding. I do wonder how far the orca can go. You know what? Hold on, Lyle. Right, Lyle can't, we're not actually going to be going anywhere. So, let's just preview. That's a bit farther than a passenger shuttle. Okay. Not quite there, though. But, it's a work in progress. We do need to load a lot of this up anyway. Set load. How much silver do we have? 200,000 silver. Okay. We'll bring like 10,000. silver to, you know, barter with. Honestly, the range isn't the biggest thing for me. It's the capacity that's real nice. Also, I was gonna say we might need to get rid of thrombos for, you know, all the food that we're about to have, but consider we can automatically make food now. That might not be so necessary. Trifecta of bad. Yeah. Jealous, slow learner, lazy. We can fix that, though. A monitor lizard? I think not. VT. Where's Sarah? Wandering. Get Hello, Prophet. Welcome in. How are you doing? All right. Didn't we have we had that other ancient managed neural matrix? Oop. Didn't I modify you, or did nobody do it yet? Modify. I can't stack at it. Missing 1x neural stack. So no one's done it yet. That's strange. Let's see. Turning me into kibble. Number of ways to fix the issue. We have we can just edit your brain. It's no problem. But also the store. But also why have they not edited this? What if I drop it on the floor? Will you do it now? Missing 1x neural stack. How strange. Modify. Is it because... No, but they're part of our faction. If this is just not gonna let me mess with it... Hold on. Let's do WUG. Why is it not working? Zoom in on that backstory? What do you mean? Also, yeah, I'm doing okay. That's unfortunate that you're dehydrating, though. I hope you have some, hope you can fix that. Let me see. Sickly child. And sheriff. Deal the sickly child one? Yeah, what about it? Suffered from a rare disease. Oh, why are you still outside? I might just have to get rid of this stack and refund it. This is as bad as the, yeah. I don't understand why this isn't working, and someone then edit them. I could do that. You know what? Next time we get someone live, yeah. Cancel stack edit. We will forcibly put them somewhere. Manage neural matrix. Stored and dormant. Next stack. Okay. I guess that works. Yeah, let's go rest you until you're healed. We'll figure some things out. Are they good? Doesn't matter. I'm gonna get rid of them. They have multiple job types that they can't do. Put them in prison first. I guess I could. Happy January 2nd. Wait, isn't it January? It's almost January 3rd. He's gonna be hostile? Well, he'll also be in bed. But that is true. Hold on. Where are you, my man? Arrest. Also. Zoop. Equus, could you strip him for me, please? Let's see. Call that out of there. Who do you think you are getting unstripped? Oh, there we go. Now. Yeah, that's a little expensive. Also, make sure you buy an empty one. there is the possibility that I bought a non-empty one and we've been trying to clean it out and I haven't been able to actually like to empty it. Okay. Equus operates. Okay. Now, can we, I suppose we can modify them. Ellie. And then prioritize carrying. Ah, they're fine. I'm not doing too much. Oh, we can edit them now. We have the... Wait. Did I not select the right colony? Imperial... That's us. But I don't... I don't have them. That's definitely my faction. Right? Yeah, because it has a little blue house icon. Real chosen. No, that's not the wrong religion. Or ideology. Yeah, they're part of my faction. This is... I know. These are both right. And that wouldn't... I'm not talking about the ideology. I'm talking about the faction. Recruited her. These do not matter. Do not pay attention to these. I'm literally not talking about those. I'm asking why are they not on my bar. They are a captured colonist. They are not in my colony, despite me adding them into my faction. Oh, we're gonna have to get rid of Unwaveringly Loyal. Do you need to release her? Is that how that works? I'm gonna save first. Usually you have to re-recruit someone. Cannot seduce. Well, yeah, just release them. I don't even have an option to let them go. Because usually you can forcibly, like, does it only have to be while they're awake? You carry them? I mean, carry. Just taking to bed. Oh. Oh, well, I guess we'll find out in a second. Bugging feeling, new sleeve, yeah. Imagine being dead for 1,000 years and waking up as a man. When last you checked, you were not a man. Also, can we leave? I don't actually mean to be here very long. Okay. Let's get to the... I bet it's not going to let us go. It is going to let us go. Okay, I was worried that it would say, you cannot go here. This tile is already occupied. Being dead for most of your empire. All of your empire. I don't think the empire they're in is around anymore. Discard. All right. Let's see what this super soldier lab is about. I know it's going to have some things that I'm going to have to deal with. There's some things I'm going to have to take with me, take home. Okay, so it's going to be in there. Damn, this big ass ship that I insisted on making. I really don't want to rotate the ship. This is fine. We also have the Emperor's guest key, so we can go in anywhere. I built it this way, it will stay this way. Okay. Let's get the crew ready. I see. Well, that puts a kink in that plan. I guess we have to go through the front door. No, it literally does not have a health bar. It seems to be completely indestructible. We need tech prints to do it, so it is infinitely far away. I'm sorry, we can attack the warning signs? What the fuck? Hold on. Okay. Is this seriously what we're gonna have to do? Just force open every single door? Like the mailman. Oh, they are part of our... Okay. I would like to make them a better body, but like... I guess we have an architect prince on our team now. Ooh, a sealed vault door. Let's go ahead and explore it a little bit more on the top level, because I assume that's going to be another floor. I hear something chipping away. Force open. Ooh, force open. I should just probably deploy everyone. Until we run into something, then that's going to be a little unfortunate. Archotech heart? Oh, is that what you tried to buy? Sorry, I thought you put Archotech stack earlier. That's why I commented about the empty one. Ooh, bio batteries. Oh, we have a foosball table. We're just growing new people. Like left sock. An ancient pipeline junction. Oh, an ancient chem fuel generator. 4,000 power. Oh, hell yeah, I can reinstall that. Patient gown shelf. Ooh, medicine. The fuck is override? I guess we'll find out. Okay. Ancient bio battery. We can throw bodies in here and it generates power. Tube launch port. Well, Aquis, time to force open this door. I'm guessing all the good shit's gonna be downstairs. Enter that vault, baby. Ripwell. We can let you go, Ripwell. Ancient organ box. Oh boy. Neutroamine shelf. I should probably just open swipe this whole thing. Okay. Alright, Ricky's pregnant. I forgot about that. Well, Ricky's always pregnant. Is there another door over here? There is. Wait, what mod? Oh, the intimacy one? I don't have the infamous mod in the community that nobody wants to name. No, that is not the mod I have. The one I have is on the workshop. God, why are there so many damn doors? Wait, what are you talking about, Pizza? Oh, the human... Yeah, so... No, this is Vanilla Ancients Expanded. It wasn't updated for 1.6 when I started playing, but they re-released it recently. Ah. And then it also had some other things besides human batteries. I'm like, you know what? Why not? I'll get it. Ancient green bed. Mm-hmm. What the hell? We get spat on. Yeah, well. Ooh, acid burn. Unfortunate. Goodbye. I should probably get some more people over here. Oh, Fury getting acid burned. Is there any other doors we need to expand on? Yep. Looks good to me. We'll claim everything and uninstall. Well, I don't even know if I need to do these green beds. Or continuously. Yeah, that'll take a lot of power. Ooh, we have an Arcogen injector. A couple pumps. We have a couple items. Nice. Alrighty. I also likely should have only brought down the body mastery people so we wouldn't have to worry about anything. Oh no. Override. Okay. That's annoying that I can't just open these. I have to click them and click override first. And send everyone else back. I can. Who needs food? Fury. You can get out of here. Oh, Sarah, you can get out of here. Also, Pi, you can get out of here. We actually don't need very many people down here anymore. Well, okay, for hauling purposes. Lavish meal. Okay. You aren't even down here. Gene pack non-violent. Ooh, hey, some organs. Ancient broadcasting channel, hell yeah. Equus, go intercept that broadcast. Archive gene. Quest completed. Okay. Yeah, of course I can't deconstruct these. What a pain in the ass. Fuck it. I will claim everything. Rusted hospital bed. You know what? Just start deconstructing. What do I do? Did it land here? Let's see. If anything you buy will be on the gateway. So worry not. Ooh, hey, these have plasteel in them. Nice. Rotten military crate. Ooh, gene flow. Roar voice. Gene bank. Yeah. Oh, hey, reimplanter. Super clotting. Oh, never mind. That's a normal one. Fast learner. Well, that's a good choice. We also have... Ooh, you know what I need is I need one of those big old gene thingamabobs that I just got. The gene repository. Hell yeah. And you can just hold. Okay, get rid of the level 1 gene bank. It's old news. Scarless is nice. It is nice. You know what? We'll hold on to the level 1 gene bank for now. Fuck it, I'll just put it over here. Who do I have upstairs that can build? Bustin' Scruggs, perhaps? He can build. We have components. Intercepted super soldier vaults. Alrighty. Exit vaults. Look at all this stuff. Argotech heart. A patient gown. Provides no protection. Okay, let's just start sending those back up. And then what else? Right. Is there a mass uninstall button? Indeed, it is only normal. But we can fix it up to at least a masterwork. Okay, well, uninstall. 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 I do wish I could, like, destroy these. Or something. Uninstall. Fuck it, we'll take those two. It is normal, but we can upgrade it up to masterwork. Let's go ahead and actually upgrade it before it gets old. I can't upgrade it to legendary, unfortunately. So close, yet so far away. Zone dumping. Let's just get a dumping stockpile for everything. That way people can move stuff over. So armchair. Emergency purifier. I imagine everything useful, like as part of this, as far as the buildings are concerned, are all going to be in this room. Projection. Aha. Reinstall. No, uninstall. So many deep chats. Indeed, people like yapping. Do I have that gene bank? I do. It has 3. Okay. Okay, we'll leave it there. Actually, I don't even need to move it. Okay. This is gonna hold, I think, 32. Ooh, why is our power so low? Wait, what happens? Talked about, chatted about fat people with protein. I do need to get a bot set up. I've been trying to think of a good name for a bot to have in my channel to reply to all these commands instead of it just using my personal Numberto. I'm not sure I like that one so much, but we'll put it on the list. Is everyone else here? Numbot is already taken. That was the first thing I thought of. Deconstruct more. Of course, we can't get rid of everything. What, to make your own bot? Well, so I can... I know there's some things for like flagging a channel as like an actual bot. But I was just gonna make another channel and use it for a lot of my commands that I use, because I do run a bot myself. It sends messages as me. Like here, if I do !Discord to plug my own Discord, right? That is my bot working, but it also runs on my own computer. I've had so many issues with what is it? Like Stream Elements bots or Streamlabs. I used Streamlabs a really long time ago. I haven't recently. Uninstall. Empty storage shelf. Man, bear, pig. Is this just not big enough? Expand zone. We make it bigger. I don't like that glows. Heat burst. Oh. I see. Yeah, so I am in the ancient super soldier vault, and it's downstairs. Yes, it purifies with heat. Let me go ahead and turn on the temperature overlay. It's getting a little toasty in there. Matter of fact, you just hold all these doors open. The room doesn't get quite so toasty. I do wish there was an uninstall drag command, but I could just swipe over the whole area, put AC. I'm not going to be staying in here. Run complex. Aha, I was missing some things. Oh yeah, they'll have the little bolt icon. That'll make them easier to tell. Rapid infusion pumps. So those are busted. Those are busted. Okay. I think that should be everything on this floor. They're not going to be landing here, don't worry. Or I guess worry. Mortars. Of course, I can't deconstruct a lot of this stuff. Don't necessarily need to deconstruct these benches. We should be good though. Just a bunch of steel stools. You know what? Steel is steel. We'll tank it. Oh, Sarah. Oh, Sarah can leave the vault. I forgot. I forgot she needs to eat. How are we doing here? Oh god, my notifications. Oh wait, is Lyle is up. Nice. All right, we shall begin a role change. Lyle shall be the chaplain of... He shall not be the chaplain of war. I guess he's too young. I mean, he can already do everything that he needs to. You know what he does need, though, is his handy-dandy bolter. He can use a bolter as a sidearm. Good lord, this guy. Oh, hold on. Do you see his, might be a little hard to see, but do you see where his mental break threshold is? Minor break threshold is at 1%. Major is at 0.57. Extreme is at 1.14. Beautiful. Uncovered. Yeah, you'll get over it. What's your psi focus? 150%. But I do have that ideologen that gives plus 100% a day. So there is that. Exit vault. Let's just send everything upstairs. I still have my old psi ability. What do you mean your old psi abilities? You have whatever you purchased. Current nominee. Oh, 60%. What is it with you and Men in Black? Are you able to use the brain ability on that guy? I guess we'll find out. Let's bring him over here. You. Which one? Brain leech? 2 days before fainting. Okay. Target must be prisoner or slave. By prisoner. Well, I don't think that's oh, rip. Don't worry, pizza. I have you covered. Just for you, my friend. Oh, right. Lyle, I need to we'll convert this man into a prisoner. Okay. Thanks for the free food, my friend. Ripwell. Go arrest him. 90% chance. Don't fail. Okay. Pizza. Go leech that man. He's got leashes. Congratulations. All right. Oh, at least everything in here is not going to be deteriorating. Kibble. Why do we keep getting kibble? I keep sending it out. Are they all wandering? Doesn't say we have multiple people idle. Maybe it's a little bit weird. Whatever. Exit. Wait, no, that's not what I want. Exit vaults. And take the kibble with us. Alrighty then. Do we take the bio batteries? Uninstall. I feel like we should take the ancient chem fuel generator. That's pretty strong. Oh, an ancient sun lamp. Under the ancient green beds. Right. We've got all these. There's also a bunch of organs in here. I'm gonna do it all at once, but numbers didn't send me like. Oh, I don't think you communicated that. You are now at 80%. Even though now you're gonna be doing a lot of praying. Ancient gene pack. Only the one. Okay. Is there anything else that I need to open up? An ancient cooking station. Crazy. Ancient workshop. Do these even like do anything? Bills, or is it exactly the same as before? Ancient workshop. You know what? Destroy them. Ancient small sink. A foosball table. What kind of recreation? Cerebral play. 160%. Hell yeah. Whoop foos and they balls. It's about to be us. Site focus needed for puppets. 38. What does this even do? Flop. Okay. I wish I knew it would down you. Could you go, not assigned to hauling? What do you mean not assigned to hauling? Hold on. I forgot there was, he was new. Lyle, me. Hold on, go haul that bolter out of there. Supposed to be 2 of you now? Well, there is 1 of you, and also you're on the floor. Colonists need rescue. What? You're getting hauled and the throwboat just... Okay. Well, you have 1 puppets. More psychic capacity to stay more puppets by casting Mind Split. Bear in mind, will send the puppeteer and all puppets into a coma. Should be yours. It is yours. Okay. Intriguing. Is there anything else that we need to take with us? We'll uninstall the battery. I don't think anything else here looks particularly important. Another gene. Ancient bio battery. Yeah, we'll hold that in there. Okay, we'll uninstall these. I actually don't need the aggro cells, and I probably don't need the ancient sun lamp either. The pawn will act like a second U. 2 U's. Are you sure I just need to release him and not recruit him? Okay. That seems to be another... Well, he's running around naked. I guess we can give him gear. Oh, people are... Had someone set to, not the right thing. Might just need his work set. Yeah, I have no doubt he will. Advanced medicine. I swear I already set those. Let's see. Well, if he's gonna be the same as you, then you know he can have your same jobs as well. Problem solved. Good, neutral, neutral. All right. Well, as soon as everyone gets these things cleared out, you know, I could make a second U with a stack. Just saying. Oh, what other genes did we get? That's crazy. Hideous. Amazing. Collins can gain expertise. Poscos. Right. You're not exactly going to be using melee anyway. Guess none of these really matter. A prisoner that can die with literally any bad as long as you don't have a meme that makes you sad. We do not have a meme that makes us sad when prisoners die. At least I don't think so. Oh, jerk, you should probably not be sleeping out there. Oh, Sarah, I thought you had a bed. Hell, Primaris Marine. Yeah, I need to be able to fix that. It's too bad I can't make a xenogerm. Oh, you know, that one gene mod I added does let me duplicate xenogerms. Although the Primaris ones, are they archites? They're not. Okay. Makes it slightly less amazing, but at least the skills will increase whenever mine do. Oh, that's good. And then I do believe we're good to go, right? Let me just clear out this home area here. I think we have everything that we need. Also, I believe, given that we've had this quest going for so long, that it's probably really stacked up. So we're just gonna ignore it for, unfortunate, for a little bit. And we're gonna start heading towards those grav cores. Because I need more energy. Also need to make sure that my Jennies or my purifier isn't running full bore, since I mean that's going to go through a lot of fuel. Although the chem fuel, the deep chem to chem fuel pipeline is very powerful. Banded orbital platform. Yeah, we'll get there. We're also going to have cores stacked up, although they only stack up to +1, unfortunately. I'll just have to be a little bit proactive on following them. Well, calling risk, let me find myself in prison and then his brain overwritten. I can't. This deal just keeps getting worse all the time. All right, where's This doesn't look like a big ass. Are you kidding me? It's one fucking platform. Okay. That's not what it looked like on the map. Also, I should make sure that I have vac checkpoints on every door. Okay, well, if we see a vac warning, I also probably don't need the vac checkpoint on the outside. Go ahead and put this here just so that it's, just in case. Lyle. Putting somewhere safe. I'm sorry, is it not safe in there? Oh, all right, Plascrete wall. Let's go see what you have to offer. One man. %85 vacuum resistance. He has a tech fire helmet, but it's not great. Ancient of the Ancients. Does he have... He doesn't really look particularly great, to be honest. Show him in the battery box. The lore is developing. Because he walked into... Oh, yeah, he's probably going to be leaving. Oh, no, he's gonna... he's gonna die immediately. This man. All right. I'll grab frame harmony. Does that mean we can... No, we can't launch immediately, or else the thing would be glowing and pulsating. All right, man. Just jumped out into space. Well, hopefully he comes back on the ship. When's he gonna, like, fall down? Oh, Daisy's pregnant. Again. All right, well, nerd. He used me to recover him. If he goes down there, he's probably gonna die immediately, and his corpse is gonna die. And I could try arresting him, but like, I don't really care that much. I mean, arrest, whatever. Into the bank you go. All the stuff. Quick. I wonder if the gold will hold the component in the combat. Well, I guess the combat stems aren't that important. Quick pizza. All the combat stems before they're... Oh, nice. With 2 to spare. I should probably also have you do the gold. At least the gold won't deteriorate. Yeah, the rifle doesn't matter. Who cares? Battle barge is ready to launch once more. Just what I like to hear. Oh yeah, it is a little cold inside. This more feedstock is getting a little bit lower. Maybe I should put another tank. I'll wait until we have more power available to us. Which maintenance? Yeah. Who the fuck is Crowbar? Is that the new guy that we just got? I literally captured him. What do you mean he cannot leave? I don't want him to leave. Best helmet in Odyssey. Wait, what helmet now? Oh, yeah. No, that's, isn't that from Altered Carbon? Discard. Although I guess the mod's been around before Odyssey, so they probably didn't intend it. You know, you can just, it's a gravity assisted, you know, servo helmet or something. Yeah, maybe I should get everyone in Dragoon helmets. And then we can all zoop, although the usefulness of not being slowed down by terrain. How often do we need to... How often do we have raiders come in space from off of the map, you know? Okay, Aquis. And Osera. Oh, speaking of, I do need that. Advanced... Wait, WP and emitter. But this is a local emitter, right? Local on the current map. I should probably look at these really quick. Just so I don't build the wrong one. What else do I need? Watch a raid drop out of non-vac suit raiders. I haven't seen that yet. Local. Could disable local wireless. This is a long range. Okay, so I need the one with an L in its name. LWPN. Hopefully I have enough components. This is also very big, large, huge. I'll put it here temporarily. It'll be okay. Side trainer kill skip. Friendlies. A group of friendly guild members. And they can slowly move their way up. I mean, they're not gonna die. Get 'em. Alrighty. I know it's a little busted. I still kind of wish I could just like hijack. I still wish I could hijack what is it? Those air purifier things? Or yeah, the the life support units. And teleport to people's faces. You default. I would have to take away your gun, because like, I guess I could just set your priority to prioritize melee, but then I don't think you're ever gonna use your gun if your priority is set like that. Use. Okay. Then sidecast. Let me go ahead and get the combat one set up here. Edit. Let's see, where's kill Skipperino? There it is. Okay. There. Fury, what are you doing in there? Choose between options. Okay. Well, I'll just let that work. I hear stuff happening. Oh, looks like they're automatically switching between weapons. Okay. Ancient grav engine. We are going to have to find the boxes. That'd be interesting if after you destroyed this thing, if you'd have like a timer started until like the platform fell out of the sky. You do be zooping. Let's get you over there. Oh, that's really annoying. Clicking on the hunter trap, and then it activating. It's no longer a valid target. You have to re-click it. Where are you? Send you over here. We're almost explored. Kill skip always shows the most random damaging attack instead of just going between them. I have no idea how it works. It indeed was very successful. You know what? I might as well open the caskets. The catskets. Goodbye, Newton. Oh, hey, look. A stack for us to take. I want to say That's all the rooms. Is there any more hostile stuff? Is there a random thing out here? It's no Falcatas, I will say, but it's good. It's no Falcatas, but what is? Okay, open. Why are you just sitting there? Oh yeah, you're repairing your gear. A likely story. Might as well just select those. And then extract stack. Let's see. All right, we're going to be able to get another power core. Or do I save up and get the power coil? That's 5,000 power. It is less power per tile. Okay, but it's 3. Each one is 1,000. It is more power per resource. A birdshot chain shotgun. Ooh, I forgot the prison is very cold. If I'm going to be keeping people in here, maybe I should put a heater. Oh yeah, what are we going to do with crowbar? Now, slight chill of minus 16C. We do need some hemogen. Excuse me. No, you're not allowed to wear that recon armor. You can have a heating pad for temperature. Room's only like 6 tiles big. You're probably not going to freeze. The rapid love. What kind of shotguns are you making here? Okay, well this one has 22 range DPS. This one has 28 range DPS. Now that is better. Are you aiming for something in particular? Oh, the rapid love is legendary. It has rapid fire. What about the other one? Grenade launcher and birdshot pellets. You know, I will save up my grav cores. Yes, quality. Wait, oh, quantity transmitted. Oh yeah, and then this. LWPN. Isn't this an LW? I made the wrong one. I thought I literally filtered. I must not have been paying attention. Well, LWPN. Okay. Well, I have this big one. Now I can sell power. Oh, so the unique shotguns, it gives them randomized names because they're like named, they're like named legendary weapons, right? Or something. And it'll randomize them every time you get one. That new one, that latest one, since it's legendary and it has, what is it? Ooh, a sealed container. Ooh, hold on. And it has rapid fire. That's not too bad. Not if I have anything to say about it. Okay. Strip. Melee attack to death. Nice. Deconstruct. Let's go ahead and claim everything. And, ooh, right, we have these to take. Oh, and I have, the caskets to get rid of the other ones. Okay, what else? KS23. Oh, what's that one? What's that one girl that wears black from Girls Frontline? She uses a shotgun. I don't remember. It's been a while since I played the original Girls Frontline. She was my beloved for a while. Bolters are pretty crazy. Oh, hey, our allies finally are reaching on board. Oh, that's unfortunate, Vicky. Vacuum exposure mild. multiple of them have, can't actually... We'll rescue them, and I'm sure that'll give us some colony rep, right? New variations, random weapons were added. Yeah. It is too bad that it's so limited and that no mods seem to take advantage of the system. Ooh, yeah, our power's about to be... Let's designate power toggle that. We seem to be pretty good on food. I don't think we need to min-max it. Happy Saturday. Okay, they should leave basically immediately. And we will also leave once we rip this place for components, after all. They're probably gonna fall down and whatever. Sucks to suck. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. I guess I won't have enough power. Is it going to be throwing an error if I minify it? Only one way to find out. It's not. Okay. We'll just store that for keeping. So it seems to be... Yeah, she is. I also need to grow her a new body. The VPN. Migrate. Colonist needs rescue. Whoomst. Why were you outside? Ah, you know why. So I set my vacuum resistance for 70. Maybe I should turn it a little bit higher. I do wish there was a way to set the default on these. Set vacuum resistance. I mean, you know, I guess I could set it to 100%. Okay. But did that do all of them? Okay. Get inside. Honestly, these vac checkpoints work pretty well. It's just their default is 70%. Gets home in Riverside. Is our... The house better not be melted down. Who's having hypothermia? Oh yeah, probably because they're waddling about and... You're fine. I don't want to make... Oh right, you're fine. You're the perpetual. You'll be okay. All right, we have all these body parts to get rid of. I was back from buying milk. Yeah, sorry, I had to get a cranberry Sprite. I'll be back eventually. Oh yeah, who are we gonna install this Archotech heart into? Another quad cannon? I don't think we can install multiples. I did tell people, apparently Reki and Ripwell were responsible. Oh no, all of my stuff was in the house because I just died. No. I hope the whole house didn't burn down. Do I need to hop on? Oh, we're revenant vertebrae. Do I need to hop on and make sure that, like, my stuff is still existing? I guess I can do it after stream. Oh, I don't have an access to it. Yeah, I'll check afterwards. Let me get a path to the shuttle. This is fine, we just lost the oven. Okay, well, that's fine, I guess. Even though I did have a very big pot in there, or the bucket. Why is it so cold in the room? Don't they have 2 heating pads? I guess I only have 1. Designate power toggle. No. Where is the bots? VPN selector. Please tell me. It works! Mechanoids are now useful. I can now wirelessly recharge mechanoids without having to generate toxic waste packs. All right, we are going to generate a whole army of mechanoids. This power mod that I literally never use, I've used it before. I've had it subscribed this whole time, but I didn't have it enabled Power++. So I haven't used this since before biotech, but I guess they updated it for biotech. So what it does, if you have this down, you can wirelessly transmit power to like anything, right? So you don't need cables. Oh yeah, also when we set up mining machines, I'm not gonna have to move power cells out anymore. But mechanoids. You know, there is that one power in, I think it's not in the electric power. I think it's Technomancer, right? Power. You can power something directly, but what it does is it freezes its battery. So it'll keep working, and like structures will work endlessly. But mechanoids, it'll just stop their power drain, but it actually won't restore their power. Need a bunch of lancers. Ah, pizza. Okay, you know what I need is some fabricators working around the clock to make components. And then combat. Bad temperature, yeah. Low hemogen. Gonna feed on crowbar. Oh, I probably should have put them on blood feed. Go get it, Andrea. And by it, I mean your blood. The word into anything that boosts. Yes. And they will literally not even need to leave. Oh, it's so beautiful. Also, what the hell is it? Advanced component box. I might as well do the open drag command. We're good. Vicky has collapsed due to extreme exhaustion. I probably wouldn't sleep there. Oh yeah, vacuum exposure. Let's go rescue them. Sure they can't leave the ship because they will and die. I'll have to put a zone. I will set things for it. Don't worry. Rescue Bucky. Wait, how did you recover from vacuum exposure and then you're just back over there? That's crazy. What, how did you recover from being picked up? Hearing loss, bad back. Okay. How's our oxygen? Oh, our oxygen is fine. Specific work stats. Hold on. So first of all, my home area, yeah, it should already be the whole damn ship. But here, we'll just oops, that's not what I wanted. Snow and sand removal area. Also pollution removal area. Alrighty. Roof. I guess the whole ship is already roofed up. It's fine. Bucky. Okay, sorry friends, but I can't fix everything. Calling long fine meal. You know what? I think we'll just go. I think we've got everything important. Also, you know, I guess just to be safe. Yeah. And then send me after that. I don't really care. Let's see. View planet. Aha, and we have the next one, the mechanoid relay. Oh, this is one that just popped. Let's go find it. Crowbar cannot. Who the? He's our prisoner. I don't care if he can't leave. What are we waiting on? Launch. Away we go. I'll set up a power room. You know what? The power room, maybe I'll center it. No, I have to center it around the coils. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it in time. Those aren't, okay. Those aren't inhabitants, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. We'll manage. Didn't this say this was a mechanoid relay? There's apparently a lot of shit here. Can't land too close to the edge of the map. Okay. You know what's really fucking it up is the vanilla Gravship expanded mod makes it so that you can in fact land on mountains and stuff and the ship will just take damage. I bet that's missing with the map generation. that would usually make it so that you always have somewhere to land. Might need to blob a bit harder. Maybe. Why can't I land? Hold on. What if we... No, there's nowhere... This whole thing is a goddamn mountain complex. This is like the most clear somewhere is. If we just land on top of the mountain. Fuck it, I don't have a lot built on the front. We'll damage the grav ship. Fuck it. Substructure may become damaged, need replaced. What? If any substructure. I wonder. Yeah, that's not what I need. That's the wrong button. No. If I cancel, it's just going to force me to land somewhere else. It's okay. I am reasonably certain. I have never not been able to land somewhere until like this is the first game I've ever not been able to land somewhere. So I'm willing to bet it's probably vanilla grav ship expanded that makes it so that you can theoretically land and the game is likely just checking to see if it is literally possible for you to land anywhere and carve out a space. And the whole crash mechanic that it adds is not something that it considers. I will make it exactly as big as I need to. In the biggest area that I could fit. Yeah, I mean, as long as we don't try to land on too many mountainous maps, but I can always fix this. I mean, it's neat that it gives you the option to land on things if you really want to, but like, I don't want to. There we go. Oh. R.I.P. those mammoths. I am just fixing a mod oversight. It's fine. Ooh, let me also make sure to back out of dev mode. A roof has collapsed because it was too far from support. Okay, that's crazy. Anyway, Equus. You go here. Sarah, you go honestly, she'll be fine. Pizza, why don't you go help Equus? Oh, right, hold on. I don't know what we need to do. Animals, oh, right, no animals available. Boop boop. Boop boop. Alright, Equus. Where is thine animal cannon? I can't put it on autocast. Landing gears greased? Yeah, I mean, we'll remember the sacrifice. Get 'em! This is probably going to destroy the relay, but no problem. I'm a little underwhelmed. I don't think I've ever been more disappointed. You saw what it did. What do you mean? It apparently does nothing. Okay, so it needs to have it score a direct hit. Quick, kill skip. Kill skip. Let's load it on autocast. You don't have to do autocasting. I was kind of expecting it to shoot a big AoE blast. Apparently, I was mistaken. Should Should probably just force you to use your fist at all times. You only have the Narcithium for gene extracting, which, as we've established, doesn't even work. Okay. Yeah, that's not gonna last for very long. Okay, cool. Auto hack. How you guys doing over here? Ah, you're fine. Auto hack. Equus, go get on the case. You don't need to be healed. You're fine. And we'll get some components while we're at it. Let me grab all the mechanoids. And are there any other components? I do wish that that tool mod I have gave an option to like just mark veins, but like via dragging. Also, Equus, while you're... Oh, you're hacking. Never mind. Why is the kid sitting in the freezer? Okay. Oh, Sarah. I guess we'll have to get a new bedroom soon. The thing that killed my team was OP and I ran across an Empire kill skipper. Yeah, those kill skips do be dangerous. Ooh, hey, chem fuel. For me? What else? Component box. Okay, we'll take it. Ah, and a person. Oh, they don't have a stack. Whatever, I don't care. Hacking has been detected. Reki. I thought you could hack better. Oh, you know what? I need to get a garbage can over there. Told you the storage was for babies. All right, I need to get a fabric core. You know, should I have Osara working on art again? You know what? Pizza. Hold on. Modify. Erase. Erase. Lucio. Yeah, because she doesn't have a bed because we keep getting more people and I don't keep making more beds. Modify. I wonder. Mr. Unwaveringly Loyal. I'll do it. We'll do it only up to 60%. Get in the box. Put your hand in the box. Didn't I tell you to... Why can you not connect to it? Wait, what? Suspended. Why is it, like, grayed out, though? Okay. Can I not edit you while you're puppeteering someone? That's kind of weird. I should just be able to tell you to get in the scanner. Shinji, cancel stack edit, yeah. There is no trait limit, I lifted it. You can have as many traits as your heart desires. I'm connected to an LWPN. Okay. Ellie. Why is it marking Ellie to get in there? Insert person. Ah, pizza's not registered. That's sadly not a skill. Start scanner. Insert person. Lyle. Wait, did you just... No. Health. Modify stack. Okay, but can I tell you to go in there now? Oh, I can. Okay. I just had to connect you. That's really weird that even it let me queue it up when you weren't good to go. Oh, Reki's almost ready to give birth. If I could mod this game, I would slip in comments between pawns on how the player is gaming, since most people don't look at that. That could be amusing. Are you brain damaged? No, you're not. Good. Always a risk when modifying people. Also, we have all of these traits, but did we get anything like decent? Well, we got Scarless. That's kind of nice. Low sleep, weak immunity, bat nose, and poor melee. I can't say I'm too thrilled. I was kind of hoping for like one of the super special ones. They stabilize or can be hacked again. Blue +2. Yeah, they're extra blue. Sleepy and awful. There's just so many terrible ones. Unless they have Epsilon. Too bad we can't yoink Perpetual and Perpetual some people up. You know what? Do I want to make do I want to make my walls out of? No, I don't have enough auto machinery. How am I doing on fuel, by the way? Yeah, okay, this thing just works all the time. Let's just flick that power real quick. I'll just have to remember to keep turning it off and on whenever we need it. Silent gained. Nice. I have one too many people. Someone made you a perpetual, then you stack them into someone else. Will the old body revive? I'm not sure. I suppose that's something we could test. Pi. How many components do we have? Oh, we actually have a lot. I'll go ahead and change that around then. Speaking of, how do I guess I don't really need to print money anymore. We have 200,000 silver. Membraning time? No, it is not. We have no membrane. I could have, theoretically speaking. Heat map. I don't think that map's even going to do anything. Are we still waiting for? Yeah, we're still waiting for one hack. God, everyone that we give a membrane is going to be basically invincible. You know, maybe I should just strip the people that have membranes. There's also that regeneration matrix. Now hold on, what takes the most? I probably need to shift around my jobs. Because all this architect stuff takes auto machinery. But it also takes pico machinery. The obliterator regeneration matrix, really? Oh, the architect's spine doesn't even take auto machinery, that's nice. One that costs the most coins, but it's not the one that costs the most auto machinery. It's not even the one that has the most material and labor cost. That should have worked. Yeah, wait, hold on. No, it's not disconnected. You could try it again. Oh yeah, isn't it just an exclamation mark trait or something? Let's see. Probably don't need that fact point. I keep like itching to leave. Oh, it's hacked, right. Let's go get it, buddy. Body mastery, yippee. All right. Now, unfortunately, for it to actually take effect, I have to reload the game. I don't think the game is meant to have people suddenly have body mastery. All right, let's haul these. Prioritize hauling core. Let's get those graphite panels, and I can start working on my. No, I need one more to get my power coil. Alrighty. I'll reload after we get everything hauled. What's Buster going to? Oh, to smelt metal from slug or from slag. That does not matter. Why is time slowed down? Oh. I see. Let me go ahead and do that really quick. Just so you start... Not that we are having a food issue anymore, now that we have that Replimat sorted out. It is incredibly power intensive, but I think it's safe to say that given that you can safely turn people into food, is very nice. Also, people with body mastery make terrible parents because they cannot breastfeed. As we found out, because breastfeeding is reliant on you eating nutrition. Okay, how many grab cores do we have? So they're that list. We have 3. Oh boy. Alrighty. Hello, Vestige. How's it going? I hope you're having a good day. Or good evening, I should say. Can't you just get nutrition anyway? I don't think you can force someone with body mastery to eat. Let's see. I'm looking in the wrong tab. The power core. Oh, this is a 3x3. Right, this is pretty large. I might have to make a separate power room. Well, we do have tiles to expand. Let's see. It do embiggen. I also wanted to get more field amplifiers, but I think I need to worry about power first. Okay, you know, I'll put this over here for now, because I should be able to surround it with these power cells, and that should increase our power quite nicely. We'll have to see. I hope you're not gonna fail. 100% 6 chance. Okay, we could just join in an odd time. Yeah. It's, there's nothing sussy going on, I assure you. In RimWorld, you can just have kids, and, but, you know, one of the feeding options, if you don't want to make, like, baby food, is, you know, feeding your kid the old natural way. But if you don't eat, you can't do that. It's completely normal things in RimWorld, I assure you. So let's see, 5,000, how much does that boost up to? Okay, well, that doesn't say it's getting a boost. But is this getting boosted? I swear it said that it could, it got boosts from associated ones. Adjacent power cells will multiply the power output by 15% for each grav core power cell. Yeah, it literally says... okay. It was just having to recalculate. It was just doing their natural and motherly things. Yeah, exactly. I guess it took a second to click. Question is, hold on. Can I put it on the diagonal and have it work? Because these aren't going to be boosted. 1400. Oh, wait, hold on. Because I know they get more power the closer they are. So that's 7250. That's still 7250. Okay. Ladies and gents, we have our power. Ooh. 1600 watts. Nice. And then I need to actually connect this to the power network. Sadly, I can't connect this thing directly. Although if I put the LWPN, then it'll be good. The food is kicking. Well, I hope it was some good food. Let's see. I should probably connect a power line going along the back of the ship. Just to have it. In case I want to build anything else out. And then that should be all nice and connected. And that might single-handedly fix all of our power. Grid excess. Okay, not single-handedly, but our power is much better. And yeah, each of these is running 1600 watts. Nice. This is generating 8,000 from a base of, what was it, 5,000? Yeah. It's an extra 3,000 power. Question is, does this have a limit? I don't know if more power coils. I was going to do 2, but I had a mountain over the wing of my ship and I was not able to do it, and then I kind of stuffed this with other things. Oh, look, and I have another mountain in the way. So we still can't do anything about it. I'll fix it next time if I remember. That is kind of crippling our range, given that we don't have the maximum amount of engines, but it's a work in progress. You just gotta trust the process. Also, how much adamantium do I have? I was trying to build plates underneath the mountain, but sadly you can't build grav ship panels underneath an overhead mountain. It would not let us. The fun police had to call. My life has never been the same since. Oh, right, the droids. Migrate. No, I don't think I need an alias. That's fine. I'm not gonna have multiples. I think I should probably get a mech maker or a mech gestator. No, it should be in the biotech lab. You know where it's not going to be is because I don't even think I've ever researched it, did I? Oh, I did. Never mind. I must just be blind. Oh, there it is. Haha. That means I'm also going to need a core scanner. I'll just put this here for now. I do want one of the fancy ones, which needs a rip scanner. Excuse me. Psychic phenomena. In an instant, you no longer felt any connection to the warp. Okay, well, at least we know that that's temporary. Norcrims are a testing ground. Yeah, I saw that Geneva checklist mod. I've not played with it yet, though. Maybe one of these days I'll try it out. It also does look like we need to get some new armor for everyone, although at the same time, I would like to just get the power armor, which admittedly we can't get right now. Power needed. Constructoid. Fabricor. I need a Fabricor. Bandwidth cost. Aeronaut. Construction and firefighting in space. I guess we don't need a clean sweep. You know, maybe having a clean sweep to actually clean the ship wouldn't be too bad. Well, I think we found a job for Mr. Crowbar here. Although our vampire does need his blood. So maybe we'll just move on. Because I know I have another core to find. Imperial Mankind distress signal. Yeah, that's crazy. Let's go up here. And hopefully not land. It's a grassland. What are the chances that we have to delete some mountains again? It should be fine. I think we got everything, right? Yeah. I wouldn't have been able to build the power cell if I didn't have the important thing, so... Oh, 81 components. That would have been nice if I noticed. That's okay. Now, I do need to keep an eye out for that special lab that we hacked a location of. Yeah, it was at a mining site, but we're kind of going the complete opposite direction, so... That's a little unfortunate. I also do need to level up, what's his name? Lyle. So that we can start trading with the Empire. And I highly doubt that the vanilla ships expanded will let us trade directly with the settlement using a grav ship, even though that would be kind of nice. So we'll just have to suffer. Okay, let's move over here. Yeah, that should give me plenty of room to... Plenty of room to build. I also need that special like grav heat sink, the really big one. It absorbs the heat and it lets us launch instantly, and then it has to cool down. I think that'll be nice for really quickly jumping around places. Although obviously, if I just had more engines, we'd be able to get farther. But we're about to add some engines. I would like to also get rid of a lot of these solar generators. Ooh man, when I don't have these things running, we run out of food. It hasn't been very long since I disconnected those. A grav engine. Grav heat absorber. Let's install that. Max per ship 2. I should likely put this in its own room because it is going to be very hot. Let's see here. Let's give it a special room here. RIMWORLD multiplayer. There is a patcher that you can use. I know I have a friend that's been using it. Officially, I don't think it's been updated. And that's just to work at all. Because I think the main modder behind it has disappeared. But yeah, they have a pre-patcher. And then I've not actually used it. But as far as all of these mods, that is a little unlikely, I will say. Centipede. Yeah. I imagine that doesn't generate power. That might be a little out of my expertise. Absorb grav heat. Okay, so first of all, well, I'm gonna want it unroofed, but I can just do this with very specific tiles. And then I can do this, and we'll have a little door. I don't even need it to be an auto door. We'll just do a plasteel door here. And it can have its own room that is entirely unroofed. And then we can take off again. Although, perhaps I should build out here. I was wanting to... Maybe I might go with a little bit of a Dorito. I know before I had the kind of nacelle design. But I think I might have it be a little bit wider and start, like, spreading out. Actually, not sure if I'll be able to fit it all in here. But you know what? If I get all the engines on, that will give us more space. So, fuck it. I'll just place all these. And once that's done, we'll go ahead and launch. What's the cooldown? 3 hours. I don't even need to absorb the heat. We'll be fine. Growth moment. Oh. That just means they're old enough to do something. What is with their hair? They've got like 2 patches. And everything else is shaved. You know what, kid? Live your best life. Okay, how do we want to build these? I know we have the engines already. Grav ship black box. Oh, when did we get one of these? Whatever, just stick it in here. Gunner sub-persona cores. I don't actually think those are going to do anything. Operator sub-persona core. With a single grav ship artillery piece. Yeah, I don't have any of those. That is, you know... Oh, they delete those after a while? That is what Imager was initially started as, wasn't it? Like an image hosting site for Reddit? Ooh, I can get rid of this, because I'm not going to be using that anymore. I can even probably shrink down my fridge. Why are you sleeping in the fridge? Hold on, do I still have a bunk bed? I do. Okay. Whatever, we'll just slap this in here and call it good. I mean, shitified? Yeah. That's how it always is. Could you not sleep in the... Thank you. Oh, now Pi has a bed. Congratulations, Pi. I guess you've been out of bed this whole time. It was good in the past. Yeah. No, a lot of my stuff that I have bookmarked is just gone. Silver cargo hold. Yeah, let's go ahead and start trimming down these cargo holds. And then what else did I need? Thruster, right? I thought I built all the thrusters I needed. I guess not. Oh, and then I'm gonna have to run the fuel over here. Wait, why did you take a bed? Oh, you know why? It's because I think this was what your bed used to be. Equus does not need a bed. Who else needs a bed? Why is Sarah's name like that? That's weird. Ricky doesn't need a bed. The Poxos, I guess you can have a bed. And then we just need the thrusters. We're out of Vaxstone. Now that's a surprise. I'm pretty sure the grav ship structures. I didn't think I've been using them. Because I swear we don't even have the thing that turns him to ceramite on the ship right now. It's going to be called Vaxstone blocks. It should be one word. Or Vaxstone chunk if you want it to be unprocessed. Okay, you know what? I guess it's been a while since I've got up. Let me get up and have a little bit of a stretch. And Vaxstone blocks. Well, they're out there. You know what? Let me go ahead and get the launch going, and then we'll deal with this while I stretch. Crowbar. What do you mean how far they go? Massive cargo hold? Oh, Dynavac, right. The one that looks clear. Okay. I need 100 per gigantic thruster, but we can just go to space and mine them. It's not going to be too bad. But yeah, let me have a little bit of a stretch first. Okay, just in time for us to land. Hopefully we don't crash. That would be unfortunate. Yeah, of course. Ancient stockpile. So it's likely going to be at least 3 of them. Yeah, a stretch is never bad. Yeah, there is 3 of them. Okay, then we will we will land. There's 2 here. We'll land here and hope that we get lucky. This is a little close. Confirm. Although I just know since I've committed here, it's going to be the other one. But I'll send everybody to hack them, and honestly, most of our people, well, our custodies and our space marines should be strong enough to handle most things. Really, anyone that has a bolter is probably going to be pretty kicking, to be honest. Equus. You can work on that. You hacking agent stockpile entrance. I guess everyone is on intellectual. Perhaps. Oh, hey, Fury's wearing that Hayabusa armor. Damn, that has a lot of, like, everything. Yeah, I guess you haven't been in combat a while. You do have that bomb on your back. So, you know, I guess you've got some things going for you. Waiting for steel and components. Also prime the RIP core scanner, and then we can throw someone in it. It is expensive, but Reki bought it, so we'll make use of it. Right, the throne room. How long do we have until we can launch? 7 hours? That's not even that long. How long does this take? 15 days? Oh, I didn't think that would, I don't think that'd be that long. I was kind of hoping it would be based on how much heat it absorbed. I guess we'll only use it if something really goes wrong. Also, Lyle, right ranks, Primarch, Intellectual 12, Incompatible, wait, what? Astartes. There's only one, Strip rank, Steel rank 3. There may only ever be one of this rank, but yeah, it's the Chapter Master, but like, oh, but he's not gonna be the whatever that rank was. That's unfortunate. Whatever, we'll start no meditate. It's time to work. If we get lucky, maybe there'll be some stacks in here for us to steal. Well, let's open this. That'll let us know if we're on the right. Not for it. Well, I made short work of them. Works right if you got someone expendable. The, what, the grab thing? I'm really hoping. Yeah, no, this isn't it. It sounds like some sort of... What's the word I'm looking for? Like some sort of high frequency blade. Anyway, let's open up all these. Okay, so 1 out of 3 is a bust. Oh, Sarah, I don't suppose one of the other ones is open. It is. There's also puke all over the place. Missy became an adult. Careful shooter, I suppose. Mining, oh, I guess having another crafter wouldn't be terrible. And plants? No, we're not going to be planting anything. Social. Let's see what we can do. I don't even know if it's worth it to hack the door. Probably just go faster with the obliterator. Honestly. Low hemogen. I guess I need another one. I do have that automatic hydroponics, not that it's being used right now. And honestly, with the feed thing, that might be able to handle our colony just with like one hydroponics. I'm not actually sure how efficient it is. Area revealed. That's not what I was looking for. These are the droids I'm looking for. Nothing around there. Luciferium. Yeah, 100 Siling Neuroform is going to be a little pricey. Okay, well, it's exactly like I said. The one I didn't land next to is the correct one. Wandering, do you have everything else that you've done? Okay, package trial meal. We'll take the book, and I guess that's it. Autosave. Well, at least we have some meals, not that we need them. Hell, maybe I should turn all these package... Oh no, I can sell the package trial meals. So maybe I shouldn't get rid of them. Equus. Alrighty. And I guess you're done here. So let's go ahead and exit and take... I don't need the chunks. Feasible Psycaster level. I do have it, the Psycaster level uncapped. And I have vanilla Psycast expanded. So a 300 is possible, but honestly, the only way you're probably going to reach those is with Siling Neuroformers. I think by default it's capped at 30, and I didn't realize that, actually. until, what, last time we played this? Whatever else do I have to get rid of? Is Crowbar... Why are you not feeding? You know what? Just feed on everyone. We need more. Yes, you can use a silent neuroformer to just gain a level. Is that what you're going to start spending your points on? Bad, neutral, and bad. Oh no. 12 colonists idle. Oh, well, a good thing we found some components to mine. Let's see here. Seal underground. Oh yeah, how's our chem fuel? It's still fine-ish. But getting a deep chem pump going. Also, gas. I should probably get rid of a lot of these. Deconstruct. Decon. Of course, that's the same one I already clicked on. Why does it keep selecting the same one no matter which spot on the list I click? Don't have enough points for that. You could save up. Gas powered launcher. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. And where's that pump jack? Pump. Do I have one around here? What are you trying to save for, Pi? I don't think we found one anyway. Oh god, 6 hours. I'll have to send someone more competent to hack. Upgrade straight to a Mark V. You can buy an awful quality one. No, actually, it has no vacuum resistance. Now, I do have an undersuit. An undersuit mod that I've been using that adds 65% vac resistance, but... yeah, the Mark 1 power armor, not so great. There's a reason I'm suggesting the Mark 7. But I have not found a single cataphract tech print in this game. Likely due to the fact that I have that mod that makes it so that the factions are spread out, and that seems to be affecting what quests I get. I haven't gotten very many Empire quests. So that's been a little bit of a bother. Which power are we at? No, I shouldn't be paused. Is something wrong? 7,000. See, that's more affordable. Oh god, another 150 people. Granted, I do need those 2 tech prints first before I can research it, so, you know, it's a little bit of a catch-22. So bad I can't request trade caravans from the Empire. What's the next goodness? What do you mean next goodness? You have to be a little bit more specific. I would suggest referencing their website. Also make sure Equus goes to get this so that we can just find our loot and leave. Oh, there's so many of them. We don't have the fact stone. I'll have to go to space soon. We have some people in power armor. There we go. Get in there, champ. You know what? You'll be fun on your own. You want to spend 1,500? That's valid. We faction of Sentosera as well. A blood moon. Nice. Well, we might as well find everything. And then we can maybe get another power thing. I don't know if the different power coils will boost each other or not. They are pricey. Unfortunately, I haven't been so lucky with getting them from quests, nor traders. Nothing personnel, kid. Let's see. Bunch of garbage. Hate to see it. How did you miss? It's nice when it really fires off. All right, let's see. Get Also appreciate stuff being lit on fire. I do need to start killing more people so that I can get some more so that I can try some more roles for what's it called? Living Saint. I would like to get one at some point. Maybe I should just start executing people instead of banishing them when I decide that we have better for our colony. They are very nice. I gotta say, the last mod that we played with was kind of ridiculously busted. It was like weapons from Avatar. They were super strong. You just kill them or start using more people in combat. Yeah, if they die, they die. Do you, like, not pray? Alright, now you have to repair your gear. Opening sealed crate. Dealing with the lag. Perhaps I should have someone close these, seal entrance. Pizza, go seal it. Although I'm not sure having those loaded is necessarily going to be the biggest thing. Would die instantly if I swing a sword at them. Yeah, I do wonder if there's any other checks besides just have they died. Pulling gravelite panel to steel shelf. Should be that you're good to go. All right. Exit. We'll take you. Don't need the jelly. Oh, an Archean seed. Oh, and a psychic lance. Well, not that I'm going to use that. But hey, we have our grav cores. And we can get out of here. Yippee. All right. What do I want to do with this? I do wonder if I do like my little Dorito design. Yeah, it is really nice. This recent factions mod adds a lot of weapon and armor variation. Yeah, I ended up basically using exclusive that armor from the Pandora mod because it was was ridiculously busted. The stuff was so bad that if enemies came by with the weapons, like before I could get them, they'd basically like destroy people. Cause like a shitty like butter knife from that mod did like 50 DPS. It was awful to go against. I still need to get a dedicated room for that. Meteorite is maxed. Rip and piss, kid. Oh, hey, we have more Glitterworld medicine, though. I guess you're working on it. I do wonder if these Gravcore power cells, I don't know if they boost each other or if they need or if the coils can boost each other or if they need the cells. Yeah, Grav power adjacency 15%. It might be based around only using one of the big kahunas and then linking everything around it. Let me peep. Scroll. Let me see. Let me see. Where's the power listing on the mod page? Just where we're waiting for everything to get hauled away. Oh, Equus is upstairs. That means as soon as all this is good, we're good to go. Research bench. That's not quite what I'm looking for. The horror? What horror are we peeping? Aircraft grazer. Ooh. I should get some weapons. Power coil, 3 grav cores. Output can be improved by adjacent grav core power cells. Okay, so no. Up to a total of 120%. So one coil can, I think you can only, like one coil doesn't boost other coils. Yeah. Well, those cells apparently have a maximum of 180% or 120%. Okay, we'll get another grav power coil. I need more power. Until I have 20,000 watts free during the daytime, I don't have enough. Are we good to go? Weem Star. I do need a... What's it called? I do need a throne room for Mr. Lyle. Let's see here. I was wanting to go over to the Imperium to see what they have going on there. I also need to find where that quest is. Oh, I haven't even accepted yet. Well. Didn't realize I had to manually accept it. That's good. We'll launch over here. Later, nerds. Oh, and I still have to go up to space right for my vac stone. We'll go up there soon. I have enough people with vac armor that it should be okay. Especially if I have Pizza and Equus doing a lot of the mining with their stupid Dragoon helmet. Yes, we only have one side of engines currently. That is how it works. But it's okay. Doesn't matter that the ship is lopsided. Let's see, where are we? Well, that was almost a good landing zone. If this stupid steam vent wasn't here. What about over here? Okay, that should be good. Hopefully I have a perfect landing again. Another happy landing. Oh, I probably should have looked for the entrance. Okay. Override. Equus, get on the case. Let's get Pete's over there and I guess so Sarah. Well, the first floor of the last one didn't have anything wrong with it. So maybe we'll be okay. Also, right, people are still a little bit upset. Role change. But Lyle's not old enough. Can he get older? I don't want to necessarily age him again. No. No, these walls are literally indestructible. You cannot. It's a little bit of a hassle. Override. I don't know why Equus left. Oh, probably because I just told him to haul it or open the door. Well, that's fine. No, these are genetic or what is it? Genetic failures. Sorry, this is actually Baron Harkonnen. He looks just like he does in the movie. Silent harvesting anomalies. I haven't so far, but I mean, I could probably start. They're likely not going to cause much of an issue at this point. So I have to excuse me for just using Sarah since she moves so fast. I'll have you guys open the other doors. Well, that's opened instantly. Uh-huh. Ancient pipeline junction. Oh, yeah, we found it. Blast. Get him. Nice. Yeah, perhaps I don't need all of them following you. They're pooping all over the place. Maybe we'll just have like we'll have the top two. I'm also surprised, yeah, you don't have a bond yet. Alrighty. Force that open. Let's get in there. Alright. Pizzas in a body mastery. Some of them to Fury and other animal people. I could divvy them out. I press the melee button, or the force melee button. I guess you really wanted that one dead. Answer vault. That's not what I need. You go up there, you go up there. Oh, hey, look. Some medicine. Just what I need. Get him, Equus. You're fine on your own. Well, I'm sorry, it tended its own wound? Okay. Wait, did it just let me set you somewhere over there? Okay. Okay, it just tried to. I saw it let me set a path and I'm like, why? Oh, great, another one of these stupid purifier doors. Get him, Equus. Oh, you're not. You're officially getting them. You know, hold on. Actually, does this mod have a heavy bolter? I don't think it does. No, it does not. Sad. Alright, I know what we need. We need heavy bolters. Oh, another ancient broadcasting station. Let's go intercept that broadcast. And we have some more buffer coils. Arcogen injector. Waiting for person. I will likely wait until we get more. Max connected per building. Projection buffer coil. I think that's probably it. Okay. Override. Where are those genetic? No, not the mop buckets. That's not what I need. The only gun was the bolt on the proto-golter. Yeah. I know it, I know the mod does have a... It's a slim selection. Infested Super Soldier Lab. Oh, right. Osera's EP. Okay. Where? There they are. Ancient Gene Pack. Sadly, no organ packs like last time. I don't need the gowns. We'll open the neutroamine shelf, though. Hey, medicine shelf. Yeah, we'll take that. Hell, I'll just... You know what? Considering open works on these, it is a bother that override is its own thing for these stupid crates. But, you know, we'll deal with it. I guess we can't have organs in every roll, though. Uninstall. 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 Let's just get all these going. Let me turn off your praying. Now is not the time. Archive. Ooh, archive containment capsule. Is there another one? Perhaps. Alright. Let's go get it. Yeah, but you will spend a lot of time just like trying to keep it maxed. That is a little bit of a bother. Alright. Dumping stockpile. Let's go ahead and get this for everything. Uninstall. And I'm gonna have to set up a room for this on the ship. Question is, how soon do we want to start making use of it? So how it works is you get in and it is random which gene you get, and you can also get like genetic flaws. So yeah, there's no exactly you know, trying to get it perfectly. Allegedly we can get them in a random gene pack, like one of them, and inject it with the well, for that point we would have to we'd have to make like a normal gene kit, because there's no way to just inject normal ones, unfortunately. Attractive and very unhappy. Maybe we should get some more people down here to RNG the other people, then yank their genes. The thing is, if I do that, if I make a kit, you're not going to be a Marine anymore. Yes. Attractive and very unhappy. Genetic depression. Oh, hey, look. We did get some organs. Recky's in labor. Hold on, let's go save Recky. Protein, rescue Recky. Gather for childbirth. Speaking of, I should probably get some body mastery people downstairs so we can haul a little bit faster. Get in there, buddy. And where is me? Get in there. Childbirth has begun. What an occasion. Was Recky so big? Oh yeah. I was meaning to keep this list reorganized based on who claimed people. I believe that is correct, right? Lyle needs to be up here because Lyle's one of our OGs. I know he looks a little young. Let's see what we get. I don't want you drafted. I just want you to haul. Godspeed. Okay, let's see how this is going. Healthy childbirth. Okay. Not even excellent. Sad. We need to make a new Recce, a better Recce. How much neutroamine do I have? Can I grow another legendary body? So, but I can't do that with a Primarch body since we have to kind of craft them and gestate them in here. I mean, if that's going to be what Recce's doing, you know, we can, we need to put Recce to work, right? And make sure, like, Recce has the most legendary of genes that can be passed down. Ooh, an Archotech lung. No, you do not. You can just wear power armor. It's just the game. Or the armor. Could have been improving yourself this whole time. That's fine. We'll grow a better Recce. Who's gonna get this? Fancy Pants lung. Oh, we should increase it. Or upgrade it for myself. Teehee. Nearsighted. All these genes we keep finding are so terrible. You know what? I can just send everything up. Oh, hey, we got a control sublink. Kill thirsty? That's not terrible. And we'll leave the patient counts. That is true, but it will increase your breathing. Research finished. Ares 2.0. Nice. Complexity harmonizer. Yeah. All these should be busted up. So we shouldn't be leaving anything behind. And then, really, in the hallway of an ancient genetic laboratory. You guys, yeah, are you guys forgetting something? That is true. Perhaps I should prioritize people that are not, in fact, juiced up with their genes. Okay. I think that is everything. Exit vault. Oh yeah, speaking of, we do need to do some genetic manipulation. Welcome to the test program. Murderous animals? Invisibility engulfer. Legs and arms. Yeah, I mean, they do give you infinite chem fuel reactor. I mean, something. Fuck it, we'll take it. Crash test dummy reporting. Where should I put my genetic lab? Let's get all this filled in. I do, but I could always use more. Why is Jerk still sleeping outside? Oh yeah, because I don't have enough bed. Well, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I am using them, yes. They are connected to the network. And Hunter Pack. 71 mega sloths. Leave all the newbies behind. We're just gonna do a firing line, a firing blob. Oh yeah, that is true. I have some people to get rid of. Not VT, because VT's a Custodes. I guess not the Perpetual. Alright, kiddo. None. Ellie. Right, Ellie's the the Archotech stack person, but I don't really need them. The Arco. Yeah, I could get the stack back, so that's not a problem. As far as VT, oh, Protein. Protein's been with us a while, but a lot of people have been with us a while. Missy. Get rid of Pex, Jerk, and Pex and Jerk, and maybe Protein, honestly. I could. Hold on. Hex. We'll do you too. All right, Perpetual. Let's see what if you manage to come back as something interesting. I think I'll have to rearrange my people based on who I want to get purge. Swords? Nah. Also, I literally don't have any weapons except for, you know what? It's too late. The things are already here. Get him, Tomboy. You're a Perpetual, you'll be fine. You have a firing squad behind you. What's the worst that could happen? Sarah should probably be in front. Well, at least everybody's getting some of shooting XP, right? Right, you guys need to be set. I really hate that animal attack needs to be like toggled on every single time. Hopefully no one gets scary. Although we have the medical technology to fix it. Alrighty. Well, unfortunately, this isn't actually going to be over until all these things on the floor are dead. I don't like that you keep skipping when I say, aren't I using specifically the, kill stealing? Yeah, trying to rack up your numbers, huh? You know, this is a collaborative effort. Get, I don't like that they keep getting up and then putting us back into slow combat time. Oh yeah, where's the kid? Oh, they're fine. This will probably be easier to find some things. Lung rot. Who's rotten they lungs? I guess not everyone in the group is, Paws arrived. Debbie. Oh. The animal. Okay, well, I'd appreciate it if you didn't launch my rewards into the goddamn water, but thanks, I guess. You just set them to hunt? Oh, I could have done that, I suppose. How'd you get lung rot? Didn't you have, like... Right, vac resistance is not toxin resistance. Whatever, it's fine. So there's a gene depository. I am so glad I added this mod. Granted, we have a lot of really terrible genes, but... They do need some better lungs, that is correct. You'll recover. Matter of fact. Oh, we can't tell you to heal. We'll kill the individual. Oh, I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll go away. We could literally just cut your lungs out and regenerate them. That'll be okay. Now, as far as my other room, I'm having a lot of dusters. Echoes keeps not slaving away at the tailor bench, doing other things. You know what we do have to sell? Actually, let me just scroll down to the all the body parts that we have. We don't have a lot, I guess. We've had more. Mental fuse, healing enhancer, bionic jaw. We could get better ones. Have genes to sell. That is true. Revenant vertebrae. Animal controller. I can hold on to those. Let's see. Fire foam pop pack. All right. What kind of genes? I also really don't like the oh, because they're... That's kind of weird. We can't load them up from this list. Strange. Oh, well. What I will do... I can get my laboratory over here. This will be the laboratory slash shuttle bay. Remove roof area. There we go. It'll be fine. Do you want me to put that on Daisy also? Daisy also still regenerating their lung. Daisy also is pregnant. Try spikes. Install denture. We can't install the... Oh, they already have a heal clot synergizer. Okay. It's getting bigger. It always gets bigger. Okay, let's see. No, it is going to get a little annoying placing these things, given that they are all in the container, but I do not have enough room. Archite recycler. Second inject. Archigen injector. Right, this is the base building. One per building. Yeah, let's go ahead and put that there. And we'll get a nice little wall lamp. Any animal lungs? I don't think so. No, I'm not using extra roofs right now. Insert person. Archite injector. I don't need a second one. Unless, of course, multiple can be linked. Up to 6 can link up to a single archite injector. Okay. Might as well just unpause this. just know I'm going to keep clicking on one I've already placed. Hell, I could even just move a lot of this furniture onto the floor so I can properly access them. I should probably start just getting rid of a bunch of stuff as well that I don't need, because this is going to start being a little awkward. And I can't filter based on the mod, sadly. Neurostabilizer arrays. I'm not sure how much better this will be, but hey, we'll get 004. A roll on something. I already placed that one. I did not. Alrighty. So, ancient bio batteries. I'll make sure to strip them just in case. Limestone loudspeaker, pilot, rapid infusion pumps, and then the rejection buffer coils. Perhaps I should have less minified buildings. Matter of fact, having 2 containers of minified buildings might be too many. I'll clean them out after I deal with this. I have a lot of those oxygen pumps I need to slap somewhere. Rapid rejection buffer coil. We'll get you installed. We'll get you installed. Now what else do I have? So we hit the R's. Repair table. Oh, right, from the Warhammer mod. Thrusters, right, I needed to install those. I have a vanometric power cell. When did that happen? Well, that's nice. And I guess that's everything. Wooden art bench. Yeah. All right. Our power is even better, which is good, because our food's looking a little low. Well, it's at half. So, 004. Congratulations, you've been upgraded to the test program. Please strip down and proceed. This is gonna take a while to get rid of that vac suit. We'll drop that on the floor, and then we have as much stuff as we could possibly have. All right. So we're missing a lot of buildings still. Expected infusion duration, 2 days. Genetic complexity, expected metabolism efficiency. Money. And coma duration, 3 days. Obviously, as we go along, we will get more. So the neurostabilizers improves the success chance. These reduces the duration of the coma. Okay. Turn the overall injection time. Refunds the archite capsule on rejected. Okay. Reduces the metabolism strength and decreases the rejection chance. Calls 1 archite capsule per injection. Well, we did get an archite capsule. We'll test it. Unstable power cell. Okay, we'll put that in. Godspeed. Waiting on power cell. 2.5 days. Surely they won't explode. Nice. Oh yeah, I'm kind of in the way. I got a vanilla achievements expanded for that. Whenever we get the tech prints, that's not really in my control, unfortunately. Do we sit here and wait? Oh, yeah, another foosball table. Inspired Trade Buster. Right, I wanted to deal with furniture. That's a lot of batteries. You know what? Green bed. I can buy them, yes, if we get lucky. Yeah, we're not gonna be using these. Burn them all. We've not gotten a trader that's had them, so, you know, I'm not so sure about when and where. Nice for buying them in game, that is. Dechem pump jack. Orbital, right. That's a lot of buildings. Let me go ahead and start divvying out these oxygen pumps. Does every room have one? Well, the workshop does not have one. You know what else doesn't have one? Is the fridge. So let's do that. That's not the... Fuck it. You know what? I'll just deconstruct this, and then everything will be placed in there. And then people can start shuffling stuff over. I know I have a lot of beds that I should probably get rid of. Oh, and a lot of batteries that I've been accumulating. Okay, get rid of the batteries. Do I really need the bio power thing? I guess it would be kind of nice. Chem fuel drain. Did I already install that? Ah. I have one. Oh, time to deconstruct that. Power it gives. It's based on how many body, like how massive the creature is and how much mass it still has, like, intact. Oh no, VT. Whatever will I... Oh, they actually have clothes on. Run, VT. Damn, VT be bullin'. Rig and Archotech? Rig... So Archotech, you get to keep your Silinx. That is the main difference. Becky, save the child. If you do not have one, if you don't have an Archotech and you have a Silink and you move bodies, you will not keep your Silink. Okay, how are we doing? Field clot synergizer, right. Control sublink. You know what, pizza? You can implant that sublink. Yeah, that's basically correct. A colonist idle. We do have some time to kill. Fuck it, we'll go get some meat. Oh, right, Sarah still needs a bed. Work in progress. I also really don't like the way the bunk beds look, so I might get rid of them. Air thrombo. You know what? Hold on. I do have packaged survival meals to sell. Let's load those onto the ship. Ah, right. And I need a plasteel door. I am out of plasteel. Well, that's unfortunate. Do I have Saronite? I have a little bit of Saronite. I believe we've been scanning this whole time. Oh, holy shit, that's a lot of plasteel. Hey, you know what we don't have yet is or have anymore is those drills. Because I kind of forgot them. What an unfortunate time. Okay, deep drill. Good lord, what a vein though. I have a lot of people that are able to work. We'll get 5 of them and we'll connect them all to the wireless network. And then I won't forget them again. And everybody can mine. Let me make sure everyone has like level 4 mining at least, so that if they don't have literally anything better to do, they can hop to it. blood moon. How's our power doing, by the way? A little negative. Not great, not terrible. Power toggle. So, how does it work? Not connected to an L. So I have to toggle them first. Okay. No, the person whose body you are invading does not need a stack. Your stack replaces theirs. Okay. Can somebody not assigned to basic tasks? Excuse me? Okay. Time to get some plasteel. Alright, Godspeed, Equus. Maybe I shouldn't be shredding everything that isn't at least excellent, because I believe you're basically just making dusters and then shredding them if they don't roll good. Wish more people were hauling the power. Also, do I have another grav core? I know that's in another menu. No. Okay, that's next. That's next. I would like to wait. I guess we could probably just leave. No, I did just set up all these drills. Make things that are less than masterwork? Yes. You're trying to kill me who doesn't have a stack? Yes, that is correct. As long as you are not killed first, I don't think you can do it if you're dead. I'm pretty sure you can do it if you're down, though. Oh, right, the gun. I thought the thrombo was dead and forbidden for some reason. Okay, I mean, we have an unreasonable amount of plasteel. There's no way that I'm going to be able to, like, get all of this. Inspired taming. It'd be nice if we could just dig up completed components. This is like thousands of plasteel. It's also too bad that the adamantium veins are not anywhere nearly this big. But it is what it is. Saronite door. You know what we could be mining? Hold the phone. 720. 450. You just read the stream title? But it's been like that the whole stream. I do custom titles for every stream, you know, and you don't even check them? No, I'm sad. We'll put this over here. There we go. Now we can start finding saronite and stuff. Meows unironically. I'll put that in for 10,000 points. I'm gonna have more food. You know what? Why are people not hauling? Contents. Oh. Rhinoceros meat. Should be critical, but this is not critical. Moshi Moshi. What's how does Kazuma answer the phone? He's like Moshi Moshi or something. I don't know. It's been a while since I played Yakuza 4. Excuse me? Zombie deaths. I wonder why people aren't hauling the rhino meats. Pick up rhino meat. Okay, what if I drop the rhino meat? I need to replicate. Okay. How strange. What if I get rid of these? You're watching the oven. Clearly not watching it close enough. Let's just go ahead and get rid of these. Maybe I should put these level. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, hello, Andre. How's it going? Did we... I know it was probably wrong. Let me guess the toolkit. Nope. How strange. Wasn't caught on live stream. Yeah, too bad. But Reki told me that they were going to be busy tonight. The thing is the cause of some issues. It's fine for the most part. Just think of look at all the food that we have. I know when feeding the kids, this one in particular is a little bit of a problem. Yeah, Reki's recovering from meowlergies. I bet it's specifically trying to feed one of the kids. It's being a little bit of a problem. Oh, I forgot I still have this open. Well, it doesn't matter. Our food is recovering, though. And we just need to get Rubinite. Oh, but that's like... That's weapon material, and like... I don't make any weapons out of that kind of stuff anymore. We'll keep rolling until we maybe get some Saronite and build out of it. Speaking of, did I get my doors? You know what? I'm gonna build for the future. We'll just build Saronite doors here. 20 hours until we can see what we get on 004. Hopefully they don't turn into a gibbering mess. Maybe it'll run a little bit faster if if it actually has a door. Yeah, there we go. Oh, and I need a stone cutting table. I know I have one in here, but it's steel. It is a roll. Yes, you know what? And of course there's not one for the grav ship. Unfortunate. I'm gonna have to make like a proper fabrication room. Not in workshop, yeah, whatever, we'll get used to it. It'll get bigger. Don't worry. Why'd you buy a stonecutter's table? Okay, make any blocks. Forever. Well, at least we'll be able to chisel some blocks now. Still waiting on 004 here. We'll just put the gun on the bench. It won't be a problem. Oh right, I need to give some people some, let's see, Reki has multiples. Uma. Debbie's not an alpha though. Right? Yeah. Like this. Oh, Sarah. Me. I don't want I want an alpha. Oh, I don't have enough taming. Terrible. Pizza and Poxa. Well, that's basically pizza. Yeah, Daisy was pregnant. Well, I guess she's still pregnant. Never mind. I don't know. Pizza, I guess. Congratulations on your new pet, Pizza. Living Saint armor. Awful. It doesn't have a health bar on it. Ooh, 0% flammability. Watch it only be able to be worn by women. You have a new pet. Wait, I'm sorry. Did that say Terror plus 80? Yes. Okay. Reki, why do you keep buying new armor? Does this even have vacuum resistance? It doesn't. Move speed -3? That's awful. Oh, right. I turned your meditation off. We'll leave it out there since I can't deteriorate. It's fine. Fashion frame, but you don't even play Warframe. You can't be citing the old magics to me. So I didn't buy the Saint armor. Yeah, with a good enough helmet, you could probably get around it. I am curious how its stats are gonna shape up. But obviously then you'd be having to wear a mismatched helmet. Because I imagine that the Saint does not have... Let's also hunt some more. Does not have, like, innate vac resistance. Oh, we're slowly running out of tiles. Keep running out of slots. Yeah, that's basically how it is. A Turkish delight. I don't like Turkish delight. So I can't say I would. Andrea, another death rest? You're always just causing problems around here. Well, hey, at least we'll have some more food in a second. I don't even know what that is. Equus. At least you're not meditating too slowly. I wonder if the passive thing would be boosted by your ideologen and be 2% per day passively instead of whatever. Or is it 2% per hour or 1% per hour? I don't remember if it's per hour or per day. Also, yeah, these thrombos are starting to eat quite a lot of food. Your lion? Oh no. Ooh, Rubinite. Wait, no, isn't that just what we found earlier? Terrible. Yeah, it is. It's the red stuff. And it's only 1,000 of it. Alas. I wonder where all of our plastiel's been going. Both are Disney movies. Haze. Well, thank you for the hay. Ooh, hold on. Can we put the hay in here? I can. I don't know why it just unchecked itself. I can put baby food in there, but that's probably going to cause a problem. And yeah, I don't think we can put corpses in here. I need to start holding on to people corpses. I'm even allowing people corpses in here. Yes. What animal am I disallowing? Ah, okay. Right, the new stuff that we just added. We'll just allow all corpses. Well, except for mechanoids. And drones. And... Oop. What did you get? Injection comb? I'm sorry. Oh, success. Let's see. Let's me get rid of these. Volatile archites and granted a new archite gene, Scarless, but developed an additional gene, weak immunity. Okay. Congrats, I guess. Oh, weak immunity. That's not even that bad, really. Not ideal. It's not one of the unique ones that the mod adds, but it's something. Maybe we'll wait until we have better choices. Also, I would like to leave, so let's go ahead and uninstall these and pull out. That's VP emitters. We're at the comms terminal. Oh yeah, because I don't need the full-size one anymore. Oh yeah, and we have the normal crypto sleeve caskets. Speaking of, where did the plasteel even go? Well, it's on the ship. What do you mean? We're still gathering it. We have 400 right now. I don't know where the rest of it's going. Well, because we got quests to do. Speaking of, do I have another grav ship? Which for how long it ran? To be fair, I don't think everyone was like super great. Ooh, celestial ore. It's fine, it's fine. We can scan more stuff later. It's not Sauronite, so it is what it is. Let's see, Metchive. So we don't have another grav core, but what we do have is going for Tiffany. The infested, the spice frame uplink. I do like some spice. Let's launch. Look at that spice frame uplink. Good lord, 300% piloting ability. I guess Pizza's our chief engineer at 354% engineering, or researching. Gravel, oh yeah. Crowbar cannot exit. Why does he keep telling me about crowbar? Maybe I should just throw them in the, in a bloodsucker and call it good. Yippee. We'll see what kind of special upgrades we can get from here. But I'm hoping once we get some more of the unique buildings, that'll reduce the chance of having one of the penalties, and also give us, I think, a choice of what we can get. That'll definitely help. If I did that, I shouldn't be on a grav ship. I should just have like a normal colony. Oh, right, I needed to start doing quests for the what's it called? The Empire or something, or go up there. I also want to go visit the Imperium, and hopefully maybe they have some tech prints. I'm not actually sure. It doesn't say what they sell. You can only preview what they buy, I think, if you've been there. Where's the door? Of course, it's over here. Well, we have a back door. That's fine. Let's land over here. And let's send the crew in. I also maybe should get rid of the solar panels, like the itty bitty ones. That only give 200 per. But then people will be able to drop there. I'll just ignore it. Alright, Equus, go force those doors open. Should probably draft you. Me. Let's see. Force that door open. Oh, Sarah. Oh, bugs. Sorry, can we not go there? I don't know why I pulled up that menu first. How's it going, brobe? We're just, we're doing a little bit of RIMWORLD. Is that a door? That is a door. Okay. I'm over here. Let's go ahead and open that. This looks to be the same layout as last time. Yeah, the place is bugged. They're on to us. No, these doors are different. Because of course they are. They're not hacked. You don't hack them. You have to force them open. So of course it doesn't have that auto hack thing. The fuck are there a bunch of... They must have come from the... They must have beelined it straight outside. Hopefully Pex doesn't die. If he dies, he dies. It is what it is. Nah, he's fine. Extract the stack. Better luck next time. Let's see, go force that open. Oh, I have a little bit of an ouch. Maybe I should escape. Oh, we spawned outside. Hold on. Let me go finish these off. It also looks like they're getting away. There we go. Hopefully I'll make it. Be very unfortunate. Oh, these people aren't dead. Clean it. Why don't you have a weapon? I guess I didn't equip you with weapons. Maybe we should start making some, like, melee weapons for everyone. You know, it's melee XP. Not a lot of it, but... Oh, that's unfortunate about your GameCube. Let's go ahead and force that open. Alright, pizza's not a body mastery, so we have to worry about that. But we have organ boxes. Oh, hey, there's another one of these doors here. Empty organs. Someone got here first. Let's go open this. Well, we have another ancient chem fuel generator. Power output. That seems to be slightly different than the last one. You know what? Not even gonna use them. Who cares? Mary's amp. Yeah, I'll just deconstruct a lot of these. Alright, Equus. Get in there. A thunderhammer for everyone. Excuse me, what sounded like someone just came out of something? Ah, I see you have company. Here's a zombie puppet. It's more needing to eat and sleep that is the thing that I'm concerned about. Matter of fact, that is the entirety of my concern. If you need food injected into your food hole, that's going to be a little bit of a problem for long-term logistics. But, I mean, you're a custodian, so I guess you don't get hungry that fast. All these bugs. Got some new parts. So they can be in other rooms. I'll just have to keep an eye out for the flashing little lightning bolt icons. Well, also, it's like not set up for people to buy other people perks anyway. So it is what it is. Would be nice if I could turn off the ability to get pawns completely, except for like people specifically buying them. Have my pawns be entirely limited so that I only get new pawns if someone wants to be slotted in. There's probably a way to do that. Why are you running? Why are you running? Ooh, a wonder dock. Heal wounds, all permanent injuries, restore missing body parts and limbs. Cure all addictions, including luciferium. That's by dependency. The responsible dependency gene will be removed. Time reversal. Reformatting cycle. Crazy. Spawn getting events in the world gen. I didn't realize that was a thing I could do on the world gen. I know I can disable it for like general events with my little toolkit thing for like Men in Black. If I shall get replaced by a machine. Yeah, the machines are coming for all the jobs, unfortunately. Rapid infusion pump. And also, I can't lift that up. Can't take it with me. You sure can't try to open that. I can't promise it'll work. Okay. Growth moment. Nice. Great memory. Rank learning multiplier, that's kind of nice. Oh, bloodlust. But we can just add that normally. Int, melee, mining and construction. Why not? I'm pretty sure we can add quick sleeper as well. Alright, we're looking for that very specific thing. Although, well, I mean, it'll all be in that center room, so we'll find it when we find it. We're almost there. Oh no. Equus. No. Your flaming sword of doom. It's bringing too much doom. Unfortunate. Whatever, we can't save that anyway. Is there anything else alive? There's still a thing here. Well, at least we saved one of the things. Ooh, mithril. Nice. I think that's for... God, I don't remember what that is for. Okay. We get in here. And then this should be the last room. So here's what we do. First of all, well, no, I should probably not bother hauling all those. Do this. Mega Spider Corpse. Yeah. Locust dead. That should cover basically all of them. And then Rapid Infusion Pump. We'll uninstall that. Corpses. That is true. Okay. Uninstall. Uninstall. Where's the super fancy thing? There it is. Uninstall. Is that a room in the top left? Here, yes. Well, now we have those. Good eye. Let me also zoom all the way out so that I can... Aha, there was another one on this floor. Archite gene pack. I will have to get rid of these garbage genes. Is there anything else that we could possibly open? Organ boxes, very nice. I really am bothered that it is its own special, like, open command. Hoarder Trader surely wants. I don't think we've gotten a single Hoarder Trader this whole time. So, you know, that's a little bit of a rip. Uninstall. Okay, well, you'll eventually get back to it. Back to a mono arm blade gene pack. Poor crafting. Awful melee. Well, these are so terrible. Perhaps. All right, pizza. You are joining the downstairs crew. I think I sent someone else. Yeah, I sent myself. There we go. Let's haul it all. Reconnaissance request. Garble through the static. Some ancient network. Stick in your radio for that of an ancient reconnaissance worker. Mutagen inhibitor core. Oh, and hey, we got another one. Sealed vault door. Okay, well, that's not an item that we could take. Ancient workshop. Is this... Yeah, this is basically just an everything thing. Okay, we'll deconstruct it. Don't need it. You know why? It's because I didn't allow everything in here. Let's go ahead and haul everything. Matter of fact, we'll urgently haul everything. And then, where do I go from here? Everything that we can take should have a little bit of a lightning bolt on it. Everything important, rather. I'll write these. I forgot about these ones. Let me just do a quick double check. That can get deconstructed. That's marked already. That should be everything. Ancient storage heater. I don't even know if we get components out of these. Be much better if I could bulk deconstruct everything instead of most of this stuff needing to well, literally just not being allowed to get deconstructed. Bad, yeah. Oh, Sarah, get him. He's not allowed to live. Oh, Pizza's gonna get him. Get him anyway. Honestly, unless the rage dropped literally on our ship and possibly destroyed shit in the process of landing, it wouldn't be too bad. Just having these bolters, never mind anything else, has really increased our power level. Also, how's our literal power level doing? Replement upper, raw resources. I don't want to use those. No, let me just allow all this. Disallow chocolate. We'll disallow hemogen. And kibble. And ox algae. Don't need pemmican. Or starch hay. Hold baby food just in case. As far as meals go, we'll get rid of everything else. Alrighty. What's our feed stock doing? Not as stocked. Oh. Someone's wearing the Living Saint armor. It's so slow if you're not a saint, though. That's terrible. High psychic drone. Unfort. How you guys doing down there? I was hoping you'd, like, gather everything up so you could stack everything that could, in fact, be stacked. You know what? What we'll do is we'll just start sending shit up. That's so many genes. I'll put them on the ship, and or we need what we need is a hoarder trader. Another architect long. Yeah, it's also, you know, he's fine. We survive. Another arm? We'll check. I will have to start upgrading all these parts and divvying them out. Poor lung. What horrors? Welcome back. You are now scarless. I mean, not bad, but I was kind of hoping for something a little bit better. We are at a new place, though, so we're getting some even more genes. Unowned, yeah. Jerk. You know what? Jerk. Where is someone that's acceptable up here? Stick you, yeah. I'm waiting until we get this current round of stuff. Euthanize by cut, barrel stack. You know what? I think it's time we let's do a Living Saint check. He didn't pass the check. Okay. Hauling jerk to long. No. All right. I need to allow the replement hopper to allow colonists. Ooh, hold on. Allow colonists. Okay. Prioritize hauling jerk. VT. Yeah, hold those. You are now food for the crew. Thank you. Your sacrifice will be remembered. Get back their implants. They had no implants. Or we not. Good lord, a body is worth a lot of feedstock. One with the crew, one of the furniture, yeah. And with the, it probably would, yes. Major break risk. Ripwell. Why is Ripwell high psychic drone? Unfortunate. Ripple, why are you so unhappy? Ooh, uranium ore. I wish it was green. I want it to glow green like it does in the video games. The autopsy mod? I do have that, actually. Well, butchering them turns them into implants. Mine, minus 90? You're fine. For you. Entombed underground. You could be better. Oh, you're not being affected by the the thing. Oh, not Uma's master. Uma's your bonded animal? Uh-huh. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to deal with that when we're upstairs. Didn't I tell you guys to, like, move that stuff upstairs while you, Crisis of belief. Crowbar's spirit was broken. Aren't I literally trying to convert you and your shit broke? I think Uma is an alpha, yes. If not, we should probably get rid of the non-alphas so that they don't keep breeding. Ooh, this is not spicy. Or this is spicy, I should say. Probably be sedated before he busts out. We'll be fine. Damn, look at you deconstruct. Oh yeah, do I have an orbital trade relay over here? Orbital trade pad. I have exactly one. I do wonder if the things in here will even count. Hopefully they do. Oh, beta's allowed. So true. Now give me the Omega Thrumbo. That's what we really need. Like synth thread. Uh-huh. I guess you guys are still ripping shit apart. We're taking everything that isn't nailed down. I could probably just do a bulk deconstruction plan. Well, once they rip everything up out of here. I'm actually surprised that they haven't already taken everything upstairs. Oh, this must be new stuff. All right. The creatures as well. Steel slot. You know what? Why not? Everything but the patient gowns. I don't care about those. We don't really have a chapter. We don't really have a chapter thing right now. We have a couple of genetic materials, but ooh, tech print. Cataphract armor. Hell yeah. We're staying here, boys. 655. Oh my god, we're gonna have to stay here for 39 days. Whatever, I need the tech print. Oh, where is it? I guess we're installing this shit. Alright, lads. Cannot build on. Okay. Yeah, we'll build it right on top of elephants. Also, I should probably chop some grown wood so we can use it there. Profit. Please install that. Nice. All right, walls. Place wall blueprints for wood and flagstone column with wood and tables with wood and doors with wood and sarcophagi with wood. And then these other things we're gonna have to deal with. Okay, we have a lot of marble. Stone cutter. Perhaps I need a box for stones. Storage, large. That's pretty big. We'll do this one. 32 items. Clear all. Chunks. We will allow stone chunks. And someone can start chiseling them. Thrombos before more of them bond. I'll do it once everyone's upstairs. Get him. Me? I guess I'm not exactly. I have recon armor. I'm fine. Don't friendly fire. Okay. How much more can I even deconstruct? Oh, that's basically just a bunch of steel. That is true. Well, you can friendly fire with a sword. It is a possibility. Can you like get to it? I guess a lot of these things aren't actually giving us materials back, but every scrap we can. It should be exclamation mark. don't even have an equip command. That's where it worked before. All right, I keep forgetting to set her on auto wake. All right, crazy. And deserter helmet, normal. Their home area. Yeah, we don't need to clean anything over here. You hauling more steel. Oh, that's syn thread. I thought that was plasteel because it looks kind of the same. Oh, yeah, you know what? Oh, good, because they're wearing it. That's actually a nice command. Oh, yeah, didn't I tell them to, I'm pretty sure I told them to get naked, just in case they, clear forest. Okay, I bet that's gonna be... Okay, that's good, that's good. Oh, they still have lung rot. What a time. Not injured. Could give them some better lungs. We even have a detoxifier lung. How are we doing down here? Everyone's still working on exiting things. Whatever. Send these up, and then... Yeah, we'll get that, and then everyone can be upstairs, and we'll be good to go. It costs money. It's effectively a buy command, but it puts it on your pawn immediately, so we don't have to deal with the whole rigmarole of finding it and whatnot. But yes, you've already purchased multiple outfits, I will point out, Reki. All the thrombos. Alrighty. So I'm assuming we have a breeding stock of alphas. So that's a female. That's a male. I think Daisy also is a female. Okay. I do think it is time to get rid of the normal thrombos and only have alphas. Oh yeah, Uma's an alpha as well. And the thrombo we're gonna get. Stop being upsetty. You have to be, I think you have to be on the surface, right? For me to do that. Ooh, someone's bonded to one of the normal thrombos. Well, sucks to suck. Equus. Oh, I can do it up here. Oh yeah, Debbie. Debbie's a normal thrombo. Okay, well. Sucks to suck. Place flagstone. Considering this map has marble, I guess I should place these all out of marble, since we'll be getting more marble. There seems to be a rotting corpse in here. I do not like it. Contents, clear all. Corpses. Allow fresh. There. Sadly, rotting corpses can't be put in the, can they be put in the juicer? It's hauling. Yeah, they can't be put in the juicer. Non-desiccated humanoid corpse. That's it. Medical emergency. Oh. I bet that is a medical emergency. Ripple, hey, can you go get that AC going? It's a little bit of a 38C in here. Not a sign of constructing. Not intentionally. There we go. He's fine. He's fine. Malnutrition. Oh, is no one wardening? Lyle, you should be wardening. You are the warden. Oh, and everyone's upstairs. Nice. That does mean I have to flip through our psycasts. Enchantment. Alright, it's slightly less terrible. I wonder what its stats are. 217. Not a lot of blunt. Of course, no vac resist. And the movement is quite terrible. Are we out of... We are out of genes on the gene repository. I need to get another gene repository. Until we get a trader, that is. Oh yeah, look at all that meat. We're golden. We are so full up on meat. You know what else I can do if no one's going to be feeding our prisoner here? We can get a replement wall terminal for the prisoner, and they can eat. They can eat. They can feed themselves. Sadly, there's no replement like bed feeder. Can I get a lung? Possibly. Oh, I should upgrade them before we give you a lung. Also, you have multiple architect lungs. What's this one? Zone. You know what? Stockpile zone. Let's put one on the floor. Critical. Architect lung. Until... Only allow lungs that aren't masterwork. Well, someone will eventually move that. Good old Lord, all these animals walking around. Maybe I should install the the barn flooring in here. And then all the animals roaming all over the place at least won't be leaving much dirt. I also need another hauler. You know what else I need is a little droid beep beep scooter thing. There we go. Maybe I should knock down the corners and start installing these in places. Get a little bit of a work booster. We'll stick that here as well. Are these uncritical? That's why they're not moving. Important. Okay. Equus. We shall enchant this lung. Quality bonus, part efficiency 255. Oh. Well, at least they'll get a really good lung out of this. And hopefully they don't turn into a genetic monstrosity on repeated rolls. Colonists can gain expertise. You can gain an expertise. Let's see. Operation speed, 10 quality, 10 speed, or surgery success chance. We'll do 10 speed. Pizza, architecture. Everyone is going to be an architect on my ship. Engineers are forbidden though. No engineers, only architects. May not be super stable, but at least it'll look nice. Okay, now I bet a lot of those genes are... Oh my god, that's so much stuff. Oh, right, because our building storage is likely full. Ancient bio battery, you know what? Shred it. Shelf. Shred the shelf. Candle. Alright, you want your dinky little candles. There's so many candles all over the place. I honestly don't know. Visitor. What do people keep... Wait, what was the, what were the options anyway? We just keep picking visitors. It's making so much lag. Honestly, would have preferred the thunderstorms. Gold ship? No. How's our thing out here doing? That's a work in progress. Oh, no, please don't. Oh, my game. My poor game. Oh, hey, we found Saronite. That's, why are you doing this to me? Okay, well. This is entirely your fault. Now you guys have to live with watching this. Ooh, hey, we have 5-star Night Veins. Tory Talker vote. Are you looking at the store now? Must have been mistyped trader. It's too bad you guys can't specify a specific trader type. Because I would like a hoarder trader. I actually don't know if we've ever gotten a single hoarder. Okay. Yeah, it's an event. Evento. Okay. The game is dealing with a lot right now. Do we also have a drill in here? Deconstruct that. Candle bunch. Install. Deep drill. Okay, it is in here. Mithril. Okay. What else do I need to get rid of? The gene extractor. I could probably just install this in, I don't know, the corner. We'll go from there. Heat pad. I don't really know if I need a... You know what? If we're not going to be using gas anymore, I could just get rid of that. Loudspeaker. Where are some of the loudspeakers on the floor? Oxygen pump. My God. Install. Friendlies. They're also not here to trade. Oh, hey, one of them is here to trade. $230 people. I'm not even trying to fast forward it. My God, Lyle, please. Sell something. They'll get there eventually. Word of authority. Compels a human to join your cause, instantly becoming one of your colonists. And convert them? Oh, that's rad. Word of authority. Please. Okay. Oh, they only have 100 and... They don't have money. Okay, well. Whatever. Probably upset me too, yeah. It's, can't believe you guys are forcing me through this. We'll get this Saronite, and then I think we'll leave this location. If anyone even hauls these things over here. I know we're still waiting on getting a lot of this stuff installed. All right. Also, do the construct. Oh, right. We have to stay here for like 15 years. I forgot. He just immediately launches away. They're all on my ship. No. No. Look at how slow this cast is going. Masterwork. Okay. They're gonna... Good God. Alright. Let's install a new lung. Architect lung. I don't even know which one this is. Hopefully it picks the better one. Just until healed. Okay. Equus. It is surgery time. Hopefully you grab the better lung. Where are you going? Is that for medicine? That is for medicine. Okay. Could kill skip them. But then we wouldn't be friendly with all of these Neanderthals that are messing up our OR. Please grab that one. Not grabbing that one. Installing. Reserved by Lifter 1. Okay, Lifter 1. You're interrupting. Missing architect log. Hiccup. Prioritize operating. There we go. Yeah. You literally have medicine right there. Just use it. Why are you guys doing this to me? Hold on. Let me enable my my FPS capture really quick. My Steam overlay. I don't think that's gonna show up on the stream. It doesn't. I'm running 15 FPS right now. So we would watch something fun. Well, at least this is a trade group. Or no, I think it said they had something to trade, right? Hopefully this surgery doesn't fuck up. Lyle, go clean. Okay, well they have one better lung. There we go. Tickets for the show? I know, look at it. These storage bins cannot work fast enough. That's one reason I kind of like the smaller bins, is because I think each bin can only handle, like, you know, can only process one thing at a time. Oh, I can't even leave to make this end. They walk. No, they didn't. Install stuff on Uma. Meow. All right. Uma. See Daisy Vampire Healy Body Power. All right, let's get the Heal Clot Synergizer. It's probably based on my wealth, which is quite high. Pretty sure there's also a command for reviewing colony wealth. Architect long core. Oh boy, this is gonna take so long. Oh, I don't have medical animal beds. Oh, that's a problem. Medical outpost delivery spot. Furniture. Here we go. Animal sleeping spot. Dude. Medical. That's one reason I've been wanting. Excuse me? What did you guys do? Can I pause the game? Hold on, I'm gonna save this as a separate thing. My game is breaking, that's what. That's so many people. Hold on. If I can't even open up the dev mode stuff. Yeah, this is literally my game. I'm just gonna back out of the main menu. Okay, let's enable dev mode here. Dev mode, I am going to destroy colonists. Oh. View surface. It's fucked. My colony's gone. Alright, we'll reload to an earlier save. No, the surface was completely... I couldn't access it. Okay. How far back was this? A whole 10 minutes. Oh. The same groups on cooldowns. Yeah. By event, where is events? Traveler group. Maximum per in-game days. 1. What do you mean just in case it's broken? You literally crashed my game. Or you ruined my save. That was 3 groups plus something else that you all summoned in. It was literally the heat wave on top of everything else that broke something. It happened the same time you did a purchase. The game just couldn't handle it. I'm also gonna go ahead and purge that save. Goodbye. Now we have to redo surgery. Uh-huh. I see. We do need to kill some kids. Or we need to remove some colonists from our colony, I think, to really trim this down. Okay, not VT. Who are we getting rid of? Missy. She's the psyker. Bold enough to put them in combat. Who do I even get rid of? Okay, protein. Protein is on the purge list. Missy's only an epsilon psyker. I don't think that's important. Log, you've been great and all. Tomboy, right. Andrea. Anasanos. Ellie. Purge you. Let's get rid of these 3. I already did pull the psyker gene, actually. Okay. Goodbye, protein. That's unfortunate that the, Oh, I'm trying to strip them so we don't lose their gear. So I don't think it matters if they're in combat. I could literally just put them out to the firing squad. 408. Hold on, I need to go and install this lung here. Architect lung, we'll forbid that. I have a mod that adds quality to implants. Okay, Equus, go ahead and operate. Oh, that means my expertise things were undone. Surgery. Yeah, having a proper surgeon, I'll make Sarah the proper surgeon. Is everything else taken care of? Can I also shut the, can I shut the vault? I can't shut the vault. I think so. Did it either shield? Are you wearing a shield, Jen? I did. Did I also settle these blueprints already? Okay, we're good. Celestial ore. Oh no! Does that mean all the Saronite mining I set up is now gone? If we even have the Saronite vein. Oh, we don't have it. Celestial ore. Well, Oh, and I need to purge a lot of other stuff. Okay. There we go. We'll get that there. Those should already be hooked up to be for wireless power, so everything should be good. Okay, we're good on food. We have the gene thing here. It's got one gene. God, how do I get a... How does a man get a hoarder trader? Are you good? Yeah, that should be the masterwork one, right? Doesn't actually say, like, what quality is installed. Part efficiency. Oh, yeah, quality masterwork. There we go. Build 1,000 walls. All right. Who else do we want to get rid of? Tomboy the Perpetual. Missy. We can just get rid of Wog, I guess. Healing enhancer. All right. If it can't have quality, you might as well just schedule a surgery directly. But yeah, some things have quality, some do not. If we finish this quest, we will have 1 out of 2 tech prints for Cat Effect armor. So, we'll be halfway there. I hope you have decent... Well, it's out of my hands now. Alright, I should forbid this. Who else? Me. Let's see, Reki, Pie. I might just have to get rid of everyone that's, like, not someone. Just to really get us down. It's only an Epsilon Psyker. That's the weakest one. Queued for surgery. Congrats. Coagulator. Arthas hauling. Okay. Missy. Is there anyone? We'll get rid of the Starjack. You've been great and all. I've liked having you here, but we just have too many people. The power armor print. As if you're on plot armor. Hold on. That is a... Is it an event? Is there a cooldown? No, it should say if there was a cooldown. Because I don't have raids disabled or anything. And it would tell you if it was disabled. Heck, no, that is not remotely what I clicked on. Oh my god, is it? Maximum coin wager. Tracker. I'm not maxed out on bad events either. Okay. Let's go ahead and get this going. It was a thing underneath the raid thing. Masterwork, okay. Someone, I don't even know if I want someone to have that, because it's like... It's so slow. I guess if they're a Marine, won't be so bad, but I'm pretty sure... Final value. Oh, the slip suits make you go faster. Fancy. Selected price. Wait, hold on. What? That's not how cheap it should be. Raid. Separate. What? 1,500? Hold on. I see, I see. Oh, hey, 2 Rubinites. Nice. What's their name ready to go? I'm probably just gonna, like... VT. Oh, I can't get them out. A new subscription model. Go Glug. Alright. Pizza, why are you naked? Oh. I see. We'll leave you to that. We'll get them. Oh no, they could possibly destroy the structure. Protein, get them. Okay, Quicko Sarah. Sleeve death, sleeve death. Get him. Ellie, get him. The fuck was that? Okay, well we lost 2. We got rid of 2 colonists. I don't think Ellie can quite get there. What about you? We're gonna have to put out these fires. No we're not. Equus, you know what to do. Where's your ability? Next side cast. Oh god, there's so many of them. Don't pay attention to all that sticky white stuff that's all over the place. Just don't worry about it. Extract neural stack. Hey, where'd protein go? Did their body already get, like, consumed? Blood smear of protein. Protein's just completely gone. What? Okay, well. We have some more schmeat. By the way, are we gonna start butchering people? Butcher creature. Human-like. Yeah, looks good to me. Well, R.I.P. No, to increase your karma. That's, yo, maybe all those raids that you guys bought. Alright, they're still out here. You know what? Hold on. We're gonna say that there was some unfortunate friendly fire during the excursion. What an unfortunate time. Anyway. Consume. Oh, they didn't even have one. Stack degradation. Prioritize hauling. Alrighty. Equus obtained jogger trait. Oh, your family died, so you're a jogger now. I see. I'm not quite sure how that works, but hey, let's go ahead and save this before someone, so some shit breaks. Wait, why are you moving way faster? Are you moving way faster, or am I just imagining things? The Saint armor is not reducing their movement speed, but it had minus... I wonder if it's because it's a Space Marine that's wearing it. No, that's not bad. I mean, not having vac resistance is terrible, but... Oh, don't break my game save again. I have many. As I am always here. No, I'm not going to spend them on anything. Feature all your points on a raid. I have a feeling I know how that's going to go. What? Contains Ellie the mailman. Uh-huh. Open. Why are these? Why are you guys? No, this happens every damn time. Clear all. No, no one. People are not allowed to be buried in here. Stop that. Clear. Open it up. Clear. There we go. I want to put him on the butcher table. Oh, it's Porg. R.I.P. Porg. You know what we need? Hold on. Insert person. Hey, hello, Allie, and welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome back from your holiday vacation. What were you up to today? Were you doing some more cooking streams or like food streams? Let's get Porg attended to, and then we can. I forgot we have the ripcore scanner. How's it been? There's we've changed some things around here since you last saw. Okay, carry. Let's go put them in trader events. Oh boy, it begins. Wait, what do you mean enter? No, that's not what I want. Gonna buy some groceries. Well, thanks for dropping in and thank you for the raid. You know what I'm gonna need is, 1 second. I think I need to recalibrate my camera really quick. There we go, much better. Was lurking a bit, and well, thank you for the lurks. Yeah, hello raiders, hello Barry. I hope you all are having a great day or evening. I think I have to capture this guy in order to throw him in the place. Yeah, I'll peep that in a second. I need a bigger prison. You know what, crowbar. Let's go put crowbar in there. Insert person, crowbar. Yes, I am sure. But Sarah, go ahead and carry him over there. Bigger meat storage. We have, an Imperium trader. Unreserved. All right, because he's not going to be able to be captured until crowbar is dead. Hey, thank you for the follow, Mad Hatter. And welcome in. I don't want to think of a 30-point raid, given that my game already died. That was kind of weird, though, that, like, it was only the surface that seemed to be broken. Well, that's a shield belt that we could take. Is this before or after we got rid of all the... Okay, it's after we dealt with the thrombos. Very good, very good. There is so much stuff all over the place. Well, the pawns would also... Oh, right, the traders. So we have a shaman trader. Where is he? There's so many less of them. Oh, sad. Recky's no longer lactating. Trade. Then we have the Imperium trader. Hopefully they have some tech prints or something. We'll wait until they get closer, actually. Oh, but I have still a bunch of stuff here that I need to deal with. Well, we have nothing but time. I don't suppose you're going to be on the ship. Yay, crowbar. Oh, Sarah, can you capture Pong? Alright. Lyle, if we could... Where is the Imperial Trader? I don't see a question mark. Whatever. Oh, here, he's... Wait. They're hostile with each other? Bruh. Oh my god. Okay. So much for that. Okay, well. I turned off all of those. Equus already bought a ton of them. Jump to location. Yeah, it's really unfortunate. Because I did it live on stream, so the story hasn't been updated. It is literally the first thing I did when I started today. Wearing tainted marine armor. Why? Patient count. Honestly, most of the stuff. What was tainted allowed? Utility. No oxygen pack, no shield belt, no smoke pack, no turret, no tox pack, nor tornado generator. Bioferrites. Okay, that's acceptable. Well, so much for trading with the Imperium. Oh, we're not going to be trading with anyone while we're here. Oh, what a terrible time. Okay, right, I have to deconstruct a lot of this stuff now because it's all undeconstructed. Candle bunch. And I have to redecorate. I'm never going to financially recover from this. From the snafu of 2026. Okay. I didn't want to have to haul my stuff so far. God forbid a man doesn't want to have to carry the groceries like all the way across the map. Oxygen canisters. I'm pretty sure those all stack. They're not 60 individual items. You could buy the oxygen packs, which are the equipment item. They would likely get auto-shredded, but I'm not stopping you. Ooh, right, I need to get rid of the geothermal generator, because I am not going to be using that anytime soon. Purge. Helixin pump, so much to deconstruct. Repair table. I don't need the cargo holds anymore, and I could always make them again if I needed them. Small heat sink. Those are theoretically nice. All the wooden Medicaid beds. All right, the sculptures. Genetic attenuator. I might need a little bit of a bigger room. Emergency descent. I don't suppose you have any tech prints on you. Fact suit. Legendary. And resurrector serum. 600 plasteel. And the negotiator, but we don't have General Kenobi as part of our crew. It's a little bit of honor wouldn't. Well, no, we don't need honor. Vac suit. I'm not even gonna use the legendary vac suit. I guess we can grab this. I swear, if you crashed into the okay. Did you name someone Gold Ship? I did not. 20 milks, thank you. Shuttle arriving in 7 hours. Wait, hold on. Did you... I'm sorry if you did a... Oh, I didn't notice that. My apologies. I didn't notice anything. Okay. Someone who's good at kicking. We don't have a lot of people here, VT. We're gonna kick them. You know what? Here. When you kept talking about Uma. Yeah, oh, right, with our custodies here. Gold ship. Her title is now child. Oh my god, that's a lot of meat. Load it up, quick. Milk berries on insect jelly. People and animals. Let's get Lyle on the case. I don't know if we're actually near anywhere where we could possibly trade. I'll fix my thing so that it actually pings me. Let's see. Okay. It should start pinging me once more. Did I have anything else? I thought I had like a little activity thing. Where is it? And why is this sorted the other way? One second. Catching up on some things. But that shouldn't happen again. Excuse me. Oh, right, them. I forgot about that. Run! Ah, they're cooked. Quick, Sarah. Okay. See, you can solve it. Hopefully we don't get blasted by anyone. Get up, Sarah. Defend Corticos. Damn, that was a kill skip. Okay. We're good to go. Shuttle arriving in 3 hours. Ah, they'll be fine as long as they don't stand in the fire. Which, admittedly, given that these people have no sense of self-preservation, very, very possible. No longer inspired. Also, it is getting quite late. I should probably start wrapping up soon. Okay, everything is good. We'll get this event. Oh boy. Well, hopefully they don't light on fire. We'll get this event out of the way and then, I'm sorry, what? Oh, wall torch lamps. Okay. I'm not gonna light my house on fire. Was parts got? Yeah, I think I maybe already queued one up. Cobra hunting gold ship. You don't have a gun. You have a sword. You know what? Go kill it. Kill the cobra. There we go. Look at this load finished off. And then I'll see what I can't sell nearby with all this meat that we have. It's probably not going to be anything. But I'm not going to be able to turn it into usable food. Inspired mining. Nice. Rescue shuttle arrived. Hopefully they auto-load onto it. Nice. Goodies. LTIX. Profit. Could you go hold that LTIX? Because of course it's an ore that can deteriorate. And the aperitif is whatever. The thing is dark. And map snipe the offending predator. I mean, we're fine. Also, good lord. Finish the building. It's a work in progress. All the blueprints are done. Like, there's nothing active for me to do. How much more do we have to load? We're almost there. And if anything, I can give people offerings. Except you can't do that with a shuttle. I don't want to build a bunch of stone cutting things, so we're We're basically limited on that. $3,500 to remove, $3,500 to replace. That doesn't add up to 9,000. Oh, remove is 5,500. Never mind. Is there something we're waiting on? Okay. No pilot capable. Okay, whatever. Launch. Where can we go? Attack. Attack. Man. Okay, at least we have somewhere we can trade with. God, my ship looks like a dump. Why do I have... Whatever. Okay, so what do you have? You have, we'll take your cloth and hyperweave. Mithril? I don't know if we need that. Gold. Okay. Tumble meat. Uh-huh. Insect jelly. That's a lot. Insect jelly is apparently very valuable. Oh, and of course you're not gonna have, what's it called? You're not gonna have chem fuel. Minus 52 to minus 58. Unfort. I'll have to bring some chem fuel with me next time, and then we can hit up a bunch of these. Lunch. Zoom in. Yeah, I know. This is where we came from, however. Ancient reactor. Oh, right. One of those events. Zoop. Okay, what else is on here? Package survival meals, that's fine. Oh. Oh, they didn't want all the human meat. Unfortunate. I can't say that that's not gonna spoil. Haha. Hold on. I know what I need. Transport pod, or pod launcher. With a raider village. Yeah, I'm hoping. Let's see. Show what we'll buy. They'll buy human meat. Why don't these guys want to buy human meat? They did say they would buy human meat. What? Show what we'll buy. Honestly, if I could just get some pods. Shit, you know what? I'll go ahead and line up some pods around here. And then let me go ahead and get some chem fuel pipes. There we go. We'll get that all linked up. And then I will launch a whole bunch. Now, unfortunately, there's not going to be an easy way for me to, like, unload this whole thing. At least the insect jelly doesn't spoil. Neat. That's so much meat. Whatever. It's highly likely that we'll just not be able to get rid of it. Well, we have thrombos that are breeding. So, you know, it's a work in progress. Chopped human meat landing at your doorstep. And that's what we're about to do. How are you both freezing and hot? Oh, you know, you don't have equipment. Maybe we should allow you to have some equipment again. Ranged. They could... wondering how to actually work that though. Build transport pod. Okay, we'll build these. Hold on. Critical event. When did you last save? 5 minutes ago, but you know what? Didn't have the VOD. Yeah. Also, I'm gonna keep like getting sucked into this game. I think we'll just have to. Put it on a next time deal, and we'll deal with all this stuff. Drop rates are bugged. Oh, that's very likely. But we literally cannot leave. We have an active quest for the monument marker. Also, I have a bunch of things I have not been able to pull, so we're gonna be here for a bit. But we'll finish up with this monument quest next time. Well, 39 days. That might take a while. But yeah, let me go ahead and back out before I want to foam with the building. We'll be fine. Okay. Let's go ahead and close out of the old rim. I put a wager. Well, I know those quest buildings are also just kind of a little weird. Or those quest locations are a little weird. Okay. Oh. That was a time. That was a time having my game basically break. But yeah. I mean, it wasn't a bad time. Let's see. Wagered your entire coin balance on a raid. Yeah. I don't know how much those raids really. I didn't realize how much they would tank the karma. I'll have to check and see if that's a setting that I can actually pick, right? But I know bad events. It might just be based on, you know, the event itself, and not necessarily like how much you spend on it, right? Karma eating into coins, yeah. Okay. Wow. Man, it is. It is like this always happens when I play RimWorld. Well, it's not just RimWorld where it happens on. Let's see. Well, I know we'll be back tomorrow evening with more game. Any mod for any game hurts. Wait, so it was more like balanced on your wealth. Yeah. Also, like those trader events, the amount of people that they spawned, that was a. That was quite a lot. But I am about ready to honestly go shower and then flop into bed pretty soon. And I'm sure my cat, she hasn't showed up lately, but I'm sure she might got a lot more interesting. All I really did was change the zombie. I mean, basically everyone was saying it was too easy, so you know, I will check out what's on Zomboid and see what the damage has been done while I was streaming. Reports are exactly double coin spent. I see. It's a bit fearful. Well, it should be a little bit stressful. But you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go right into Andre and say hello to him. Our stream times haven't really lined up very frequently, but it seems he's playing right now, and he's playing RimWorld. So we'll go drop in on him. We'll say hello there. Let me go get the all right, let me get the raid message. All right, I need to put away I keep forgetting to put away my console. Hololive RimWorld. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. Oh, 7 hours. Yeah, this keeps happening. Let's see. Should be based on colony wealth, not coins spent, because you could easily make money once you have 10k points. Raid on streamer just as they start colony. I will probably. I mean, the money is stored on a local text file basically. So if I started a new colony, I would very likely, you know, reset everyone's money. But yeah. Also, especially since we're going to be playing with new mods. Although what I could do actually, what I could do is everyone that was in the game, whenever we decide to start a new run, I could give everyone like a flat amount of cash to start with, and they could buy like a pawn and get them in and like schedule a few, give them like a, you know, essentially a cost to, you know, maybe invest a little bit, like some implants or gear or something for a start. But I'm not going to be starting a new run anytime soon. So, you know, that's basically just an idea. Multiplayer for rates higher than 2, maybe. Versus 100k wealth. Also, I think our wealth is like what, 3 million or higher. We can check that next time we get back into it. But I could keep getting sucked in with yapping. So let's see. Well, this will be the raid message for all of you that are going to be following, and we'll go drop in on Koi or Andre Koi, and I am so ready to call it a night. Team up against the streamer. Hello, Everynan. Oh, you know, Everynan is a good one. I wonder if I can I mash those two together? You know, we'll do both. Oh, hold on. EMB raid. I did last time. There we go. You know, that's the new raid message. Where's my thing? I think it's perfect. Yeah, we'll go drop in. I'm gonna go pass out so soon. You have no idea. Only Koi I know is Quavap. Oh, that's a cute sticky. But yeah, I hope you all enjoy. Had a great evening. You know, you can drop into the Discord if you would like. I am pretty active there. And occasionally we play games. You know, it's been a while since I played Helldivers, but we play some stuff. Let's see. But yeah, we'll drop in on Croy. And I will see you all next time. Oh, Reki, what are we doing? Are we going to be playing tomorrow, or are you still going to be recovering? Is it going to be a Zomboid Saturday? I guess we'll find out. We'll find out what's going on. It's very possible. Rim Week? Maybe Zomboid Catterday? Antimiotics? I see. You know, we're gonna cancel that raid. Apparently he's AFK, that's awkward. Why is it like 50% of the time when I try and raid into someone, they immediately stream into being AFK every time I do it? That's so awkward. Maybe I just have like criminally awful timing. Mr. Sauceman, I don't. There are other people doing, let's see. I don't really like to do similar games, but so many people I like to drop in on. It's understandable, people not being around for the holidays. He's playing Kenshi. No, I haven't, I'm not familiar with them, I can't say. Maybe we'll just yap a little bit more for a wee bit. But yeah, I am interested in dropping it on Zomboid. I see. Do you think that's all I look for? I know we dropped in on Casey, and you know Reki has the femboy tag as well. I don't exclusively drop in on femboy streamers. Yeah, what do you mean? Yeah, it's not that simple. Friends, but friends are AFK. No, it's okay. I look forward to seeing, you know, the massive hole in our kitchen from, you know, the oven being burnt down. Is there, he's just fixing something? Let's see. Couldn't find a sledgehammer to fix it? Yeah, I'm actually surprised that we haven't found a sledgehammer, but yeah, it is what it is. Why is my tracking so not playing nice right now? But yeah. Honestly, I'm feeling it. I wouldn't be surprised if it's really capturing that. It is very late here, although I would guess every time I stream for like 8 hours, you know. It's well, these things happen, you know. RimWorld is an addictive game. I know I've been playing it a lot more since I got the Twitch toolkit as well. You know, that's definitely added a lot more fun to it. You know, having people be able to interact and like manage their pawns and get a little bit more invested as well. And you know, also be a little more active. It's nice having, you know, more people. Yeah, that is true. Although with pizza around, I can guarantee there's going to be at least 4 meteors every 15 days. I know something that's going to be dropping out of the sky. And then, you know, if Cotto's around, there's probably going to be some alpha beavers that show up. He's not here, I'll buy them. Yeah, we're basically condemned to permanent meteors. It is too bad that there's not like some sort of special Odyssey meteor shower thing where you could get some Vaxstone, because like obviously you can take the Vaxstone into atmosphere and it doesn't stop being Vaxstone. It's not going to suddenly metamorphize into like marble or something. And the negatives, I'd have to check. I don't recall his beeves are a bad event, as they should be. They're a menace. They're a scourge on the colonies, on the rim even. But you know, I'm sure you'll get your karma back from that raid. Also, no refunds for, you know, all those events that you guys tried to get that ended up corrupting the save. Think of one that makes it so an especially large meteor can spawn with Vaxstone in the very center. That would be, it depends on how especially large we're talking. But that could be interesting. I understand wanting to make people go to space, right, for Vaxstone, but like at the same time, it's still a little bit of a bother. 10 to 40 tiles around. Oh, that would be acceptable. And then, yeah, what else? What else do we need to catch up on? Oh, I guess next time we do get to RimWorld, it's basically just going to be building that structure, right? Because we're going to be there for who knows how long. Put a secret code in it. The Twitch toolkit is installed. That's terrible. Yeah, and of course, if there's stuff that they can land on but they can't destroy, then you just don't get the material, which is fine. I'd rather not have stuff destroyed, but you know, we don't always get control of that. I'm still a little miffed that earlier we had something drop. It was this save, right? I think it was before we started living exclusive on the grav ship, where one of the rocks, I think that might have been before I got Twitch toolkit, where one of them dropped like on the ship and crushed a hole into it. Or it like crushed a hole in our, I know it destroyed one of our walls, which was a time. Dropped on your ship, yeah. And then, well, we haven't had that happen recently. Although it's not like we had most of the map built on, so, you know, we wouldn't have had like most of the map blacklisted for possible drops. So I don't get that. An event can fire as a bad outcome for grav ship or cause a meteor shower. There is some events that the grav ships expanded adds. There's micrometeor rain. There's a special solar flare event, which I guess heats the ship up to 340 degrees. That's spicy. There's space debris. And there's an asteroid shower. Spawn small asteroid projectiles. Travel the map in a straight line. Oh, these seem to... I think a lot of these are based on being in orbit, though. As tiles recover after from a grav launch. So with grav ship expanded, tiles aren't destroyed anymore. We can go back to them. So this mod already does that. We could go back to any place that we've been to before. A grav anchor just makes it so that you can take off and land immediately. Like you don't have a cooldown. So there's a point to still having a grav anchor, right? It's not completely invalidated. They just changed it to do something else, which is pretty neat. Let's see. Breaking tiles. Yeah. I don't really get why that is the way it is. You know, I guess people are like, oh, you could go back to your starting tile and farm it for something, but that would suppose that going to the same tile is always going to generate the same thing, which I know you've previously mentioned, Equus, that's not how it works, and I'm pretty sure I dropped in on the same tile after having to reload and it didn't generate the same thing, so that was already out. But I guess they were saying like, oh, your starter tile has like some sort of special flag. And like you could farm mech links or something, I don't know. Be most of the same. I remember going to I think it was my last save where we went to another tile and it was vastly different. Like the only thing that was really the same is the oh, what is it, like the terrain that was there, like not the exact placement of terrain, just like, you know, it was a grassland that was the same and that was about it. Oh, right. So I was looking at the they can even do that by save scumming. I mean, I wasn't intentionally doing that. There was something that happened, but yeah. Tiles regen with dangers, sometimes not. Yeah, also, like, new tiles can have dangers anyway. I know we found, like, just when we were roaming around, we ran into a few tiles that had 2 dangers, which was interesting. Okay. Well, let's get this raid going for realsies. And I'll catch up with you all next time, everyone. Save scum for dangers. Don't forget, this is the raid message for everyone. And I will see you all next time, everyone. Have a good rest of your night. And we can take this chat to Discord if you would all like to keep yapping for a little bit. But good night, everybody. Yeah, let's go say hello to Android to cap off the evening. Yippee.